Oh, will you help me with this? Sure. And then we'll go back and kick butt and we'll check the video.
Yes, sir.
Which would you prefer? That's not that heavy. I can lift it and you get all the doors, or you can lift it and I get all the doors. Okay, cool. It's a little dusty, but you just grab it. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, I had it to save the trees out here before the landlord finally fixed the sprinklers.
I'll give you an update because I think we just went out. It's just kind of those back to the car. Yeah, sprinklers. Everything's on, at least that stuff is on.
No. I got, remember I got the new uniform?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, are you gonna be wearing? Okay. That sounds like a great idea. Can I show him since he hasn't seen it yet? Y'all see the new substitute uniform?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because the size that Gene needs, we can't get it. So I've got a custom one made, it'll be a little wider and cooler, and then also, and be all plastic. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We're gonna let him in about 5 minutes, so we'll go back out to this, let him right back in. mean, and have purple sleeves or purple anything. Thank you. Cool, and I got an upgrade on R2. So now R2, I'm gonna send him for more rounds of vacuuming. You know, but he does every 9 to 10. And now when he docks, it sucks, we didn't relock it. But it sucks the dirt out of the R2 unit into the bin.
Did R2 eat some of the floor here?
Now that is a new cleaning lady.
Oh.
And there's a language barrier, so I couldn't explain to her. Do not turn it off as you push it.
Yeah.
You need to slide it off of here, turn it off, and then close it, because that's what causes that, is she's turning it off after she pushes it closed. So it cleans the brushes into the building. I did it all the time on the older school location. I had to train everyone. I'll have to show her. I'll have to point this out. I'm like, yeah. Okay. On the blah, 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 blah.
Good captains.
I don't know. People are that observant.
No?
Oh, maybe you are, but it's not great.
I think you're right.
I go out to Arpeggio to order the pizzas. We paid for them. 5 of them. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah.
I was so like out of it. I'm like, where's the card? You got your card. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's right there.
So I was like, wait, let me call you back. And I called
No.
back. I'm like, I'm sorry.
They sent a new card. It just has a new expiration. Same number. But when I showed up at Arpeggio about being observant, I'm like, oh, like way over in the corner, the Coke machine wall is a different color, like behind the Coke machines. I'm like, did that, did you do something? I just did it. He goes, oh no, we just did that. And I'm like, okay, that's not even my business.
That's just from looking around.
And it's something where I only observe on certain things. Like my dad will notice I'm wearing a hat, but he won't notice if I shave my face or if I had facial hair or not facial hair, or if my hair is a different color, or if it's shorter or longer. So no, I just hear you or something.
I haven't seen one.
Okay, well, let's not look them in.
Yes. Find it.
All right. Everyone that's going to be
Yeah, from my experience, there's so much waiting.
Yeah, so everyone can come in. You're going to be good.
Helpful or the helpful?
Yeah, watch out. No.
So we call it helpful.
Gracie's
Gracie's here. Winry is here. Jack is here. Take off your socks and shoes. Take off your socks and shoes.
Hello, Harry. Hello,
Annie's here. Penelope's here. Partake, take off your socks and shoes. Okay, here, let's take off your shoes. You can
You're gonna be up there today, Christopher. Place for you.
Your buddy's wearing my shoes.
Oh my gosh, Gracie, you look like a big dragon standing on your star. Larry's in her balcony. Oh my gosh, and Jack.
Audrey is here. Matthew is here. Leon is here.
Get your star. Look, you get a black square. Right there.
Stand on your star, hold them up on your mouth. Oh.
We got bubbles. Oh, Mr. Hogan's lonely. Who's going to be on a star over here? Okay, you come over here. Master Gohring's lonely. Who's going to be on a star by him? Christopher? Can you come be by me again? Right here. How about right here, Christopher? Or you can be right there. Oh no, Mateo's got that one. I just want a few on each one. All right. right, parents, please stand with us. And make sure to make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. And bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents. You can sit. All right, guys, before we begin, raise your hand if you are good at following directions. All right, raise your hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. All right, put your hands on your hips. Here's your test. Join the feet apart. Join the feet together. Join the feet apart. Join the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up, up. Down, down. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Up, down, apart together. Up, down, apart together. Up, down, apart, together. Jack. Together.
One, sir.
Jack. Together.
Two, sir.
Jack. Together.
Three, sir.
Oh my gosh, Mateo's getting stripes today because he's following directions. Who else is following directions? All right, Jack. Together.
Four, sir.
Good, Henry. Jack. Together.
Five, sir.
Excellent, Christopher. Jack. Together.
Six, sir.
Oh, easy peasy, Audrey. Jack. Together.
Seven, sir.
Good. Jack. Together.
Eight, sir.
Jack together.
Nine,
Good,
sir.
Henry. Jack.
Ten,
Together.
sir.
10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, no stripes. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Squat.
Can you do it?
Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Stand.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. All right. Are you on a star? If you are, then you can let me know that it's time to STRETCH. Now remember, Christopher, when we do the stretches, we practice the dragon eyebrows. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Good job, Henry. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good, Mateo. Then one leg in, solo. 1, sir. 2, sir. Next leg right there. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon eyebrows. The otro lado, another leg. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Bottom of the feet together, flap your dragon wings. Now, the reason you didn't see Miss Kelly and Mr. Hogan at the back to school party at my house on Saturday was because they were leading birthday parties here
Yeah.
for JJ, you know JJ, and also for Gabe, who's in the big dragons class.
And
Yeah, and another kid named Kai. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Over the leg, 1 apart. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
Try to stay
4,
sitting
sir.
up.
5,
Okay,
sir.
yeah.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
Oh,
sir.
excellent. Reach to one side. Y al otro lado también. You just reach for a second. Reach to the other side. Mateo. You don't want the stripes today? Oh, both sides. White sash. Gold sash. Remember up there?
Orange sash.
You see it?
Green sash. Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown black sash. Black sash.
Legs together. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Stand up. We were doing punches and kicks for quite a while with the thunder paper. Now we've been doing something that's almost as much fun. We've been doing the tiger kung fu basics because we want to become strong and powerful like a tiger. Who would they say become strong and powerful like a tiger? Now to get strong and powerful like a tiger, it might end up hurting your legs. Like you may not like it. You know what I'm saying? You might have to do the horse dance and you're like, the teacher is really hurts. And as long as it's just hurting in your thighs, these muscles right here, then it's okay. Doesn't hurt at all? All right, well, let's do something special today with Leon because he's inspiring me to test you guys.
No.
Attention stands!
Yes.
Stand top.
Yes.
It's called the 10 count tiger horse dance. Oh, in tiger claws, when you say 10 count tiger horse dance, 10 count tiger horse. But you can't do it like this. Is that a 10 count tiger horse dance? What about this? Is this a 10 count tiger horse dance? What about this? You see both knees are, so let's see if we can do it. If you can't do it, we'll work on it. Open tiger claws, but if you want to become strong and powerful like a tiger, do your best and it will happen. Say tay.
Tay.
Say tie.
Tie.
Say hey.
Hey.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand center.
Now, are your knees bent? As soon as they are, we can start counting. Good. We're going to go with Henry now. 1, sir. 2, sir. Stay down, Henry. Stay down, Henry.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Are you down like Henry? Who's down like Henry?
8, sir. 9, sir.
10,
10,
sir.
sir.
Feet together. Good example. Henry, high five for you.
I can't.
You can't do it? I thought I saw you.
I couldn't. It kind of hurts my legs.
Yeah, the balance takes practice. Oh, yeah. That's it. Because your back has to be straight and your legs bent. Yeah, like Audrey's there too.
Like this one?
Yes, Christopher. That's right. So, yes, like that. Very good. Again, you shouldn't like it too much. It should be like you hurting your legs. Doesn't hurt anymore? Is that low as you can go? Good. All right, but don't go too low.
This is
That's not it. It's up higher.
like this.
With your back straight. There you go. All right, feet together. Now we can practice more. Mateo, attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Open tight. Oops. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tight your claws. Say tay.
Tay.
Tie.
Tie.
Oh, we're making strong, powerful legs now. Hey.
Hey.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Are both knees bent like before? Bow stance lateo. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance lateo.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Are they bending them? Strong. Uh-huh. Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Oh, Henry's getting his stripes. Esme's getting her stripes. Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
No stripes, Jose? Okay. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Yeah, you are. Cross stance right. This is the hard one.
Cross stance
So
right.
you have to stay straight still. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance, Mateo.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Now, when you do tiger, you have to be using the tiger power in your arms so much that they almost shake because you're so tense in your arms. It's dynamic tension. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
When you do the tiger, you have to make your stomach tight.
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. Now, who shall be leading it next? Shall it be Mr. Hogan or Miss Kelly? All right, who's good at copying? Raise your hand. All right, copy Miss Kelly. Here you go.
Attention stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say tay. Open tiger claws. Say tay.
Tay.
Tie.
Tie.
Hey.
Hey.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Keep looking at Miss Kelly.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
It's kind of a misty down there, man. All right, is Mr. Hogan leading it next or is Gray? All right, who's good at copying? Because Gray's like 12 or something now. How about you? 13? 9. He's 9. He's about to be 12? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mateo, copy him. Copy him.
Tay, tie, hey. Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. Horse stance center. Cat stance right. Horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Cross stance right. Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Crane stance right. Horse stance center. Crane stance left. Horse stance center.
Oh, very good. So, now, either Mr. Hogan can lead it or Audrey can lead it. You want to lead it? Okay. Who's good at copying? Okay, copy Audrey. She's about your height or a little taller. Yes,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Tay, tie, hey. Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance stands right. Horse stands center. Cat stands left. Horse stands center. Cross stands right. Horse stands center. Cross stands left. Horse stands center. Parade stands right. Horse stands center. Parade stands left. Yes, ma'am.
All right, we can now have Mr. Hogan lead it or Esme can lead it. Oh, she doesn't want to lead. We can have Mr. Hogan lead it or Mr. Hogan lead it. Okay, Mr. Hogan, and then next time Mateo. You want to lead it too? Okay, everyone turn towards the mirror. I'll call it out, and you can be the leader, but I'll call it, and then you pretend you're by yourself and you're leading. Everyone look in the mirror. Attention stand!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Look in the mirror. Open tiger claws. Say Taipei.
Take, tie, pay.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat's cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Rein stands right.
Rein stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Rein stands left.
Rein stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Well, we have to learn the new move. It's a dragon stance. Show me dragon. Awesome, that is the dragon. That's right, Christopher. The way you do dragon, Henry, is you squat down like this, and you can squat down and your heels come up like Audrey's. But this is not the crane dragon, it's the tiger dragon. So make the tiger claw, block a head over your head, tiger claw out, and then put the leg out with the tiger claw. Try not to fall over. Can you do it now? Try again like this. Put your hands on the floor. Christopher, bring your feet together all the way. And then, while it's on the floor, put one leg out. But only a little bit. See how this leg stays bent? Squat again like this. Stay squatted, and then while you stay squat, keep one leg out. There you go. Then you try to come up and do the claws. And, all right, come back up.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it one more time, and we'll add the dragon.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Penelope's gonna lead it. Mateo, I'll let you lead it next time if you do all the other stuff in class and you don't sit down during class. Deal? Deal. All right, come on, Penelope's gonna lead it. Okay, who's good at copying? We're gonna let Penelope lead it. Everyone look at Penelope.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws.
Take, tie, pay. Horse stands center. Bow stands right. Horse stands center. Bow stands left. Horse stands center.
Oh, let her lead it.
Cat stands right.
Let her lead it, let her lead it.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Left. Horse stands center. Cross stands right. Horse stands Cross stance left. Horse stance center.
Crane.
Crane stance right. Horse stance center. Crane stance left. Horse stance center.
Dragon stance. Right.
Dragon stance right. Horse stance center.
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance left. Horse stance center. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we can do that now 36 more times. Or we can do the 36 changes next time, yeah. All right. Esme, go on the red star over there. Mr. Hogan, can you take a little bird? Thank you. By the way, what is the first chamber? All right.
Good job. Good job. Come back.
Oh, he's being easy on you guys.
This week
Now let's start.
is my grandma's birthday.
Oh, there we go.
On this week.
Come back.
Jumping! Oh! Whoa, Henry! Go Mateo! Come on, Jack! Jack, jump!
That beautiful jump and bring your knees to your chest.
Jack, jump!
Beautiful, awesome, wonderful.
Oh, you get wee.
Good job. Nice. Good. Good job, Christopher.
Dodging!
By the way, you come back. Come back and help.
Sneak attack! Sneak attack! Sneak attack! Evading. Turn, get out of the way. Turn, get out of the way. Turn like a door, Christopher. Turn. Yeah.
Watch where I take part.
Watch Cortex. Turn back. Turn back. Get ready.
Ready?
It could be a sneak attack situation.
Here you go. Fantastic, great.
Turn back, Leon. Turn back. Good job, Gracie.
Okay, good one.
Okay. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Duck, Ezra, jump. Duck, Leon, jump. Duck, watch out, Mateo. He's coming for you. Duck, good, Henry. Jump, good. Jump, come on, Mateo. Get ready. Jump. Look at this. Jump. Look at this. There you go.
Good trigger, ready?
Good, Winry.
Good job.
And the last one. Jump and then duck. Jump and then duck. Jump and then duck.
Stick me.
start, good job to fail. Parents, please stand and bow out with us. Remember, you form a fist with the right hand. Esme, stand up. Christopher, stand up. Fortune, stand up. Leon, stand up. Make a fist with your right hand, cover it with your left hand. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Big dragon helper. Bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. Christopher, your name's out in the other room, but you're gonna come in and talk to the lady. Okay, we'll go back up. Do you want to keep going? Do you like class?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you be the one that would have such a book or mom? Well, I will have her. Oh, she did she watch it?
Yeah, like overflowing the snacks.
Oh. They're not gonna do it perfectly right away, right? Yeah, we'll get it. You want to do beat the leader up? Who's that? Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll just run out of time. I think we can try you out too. I'm Henry. I'll see you next class. Bye, Jack. Where are you going? Where are you going to drive your parents home? Yeah. Bye, Henry.
Or extend. Basically, I have to keep my hand like this. Oh! I really do have an injury. Oh, I actually do have an injury that prevents me from really bending.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. 100 jumping jacks. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. Ready and set.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am.
Grab partner for leg lifts.
Yes, ma'am.
That probably looks a little bit better. Okay, first thing.
Legs straight, William.
Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 6,
Probably, yeah.
8,
I need my grandpa. I'm gonna be on 1997.
Keep those legs straight, Henry. Keep them straight, Henry. Don't bend them. Don't bend them. That's it. Keep them straight. Don't bend. That's it. Don't bend. Feel the pain. Don't bend them. Feel the pain. There you go. There you go. Pain. There's pain. Good job, Henry. Pain. Pain. Good job, Henry. Pain. And then William, you can push harder on his feet each time. Yeah, make the pain. Make it work for his pain. Oh, don't let it touch the ground. Oh, that's it. That's it. You should be almost sick after class. Too. When I saw how to do it. That's always good stuff. I'm like, well, if you remember like, oh, hold on.
I should chug a couple monster energies. That'll get you sick. You chug a couple monster energies. You'll get sick pretty easy.
First thing on that. That was the.
Me too.
Regular possibility.
Chug a water bottle for 15 seconds. 35 and give me tons of us. Get the next one. Okay. Next time you should play some. So, do you not have Nintendo online for Minecraft? So you can only play it yourself?
And then take the bits and then you'll be able to just take the bits. I like
I think we'd find a village, get all the stuff, and then get a bucket board, and then just mine down because I'll find a cave eventually. Cave. Because they have diamonds. And then well, what's the first thing I do? He drops iron.
And he's tough enough to take out a terrible people. I've actually managed to 9 goals. I just figured out that they had like another one. I think I have like 5 blocks, 9, 12.
Stand up, twist it out. Any additional stretches?
We're so close.
William, we'll grab your list.
Wait,
We have been working on tiger, no, not tiger. We've been working on the last 2 sections. We've been working on drunken or sleepy section and dragon section. We want to make sure that we're getting all those moves down and all those details down. So who's going to lead us through drunken and dragon first? Silence? Go ahead.
yeah,
Wanna-
I might not do the spinal part, but
Okay, do the best you can. You can just do up to where you are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tiger trip.
Okay, let's start off with final song. I'll try to roll that fan and then break off. Yeah, let's do that. And bicep. We might have bicep already. I think we did.
First start touching it.
I mean,
First start, but you have it.
Second start touching it. Second start touching it. 2 fists continually punching down. 2 fists.
Continue punching down.
Back straight, Henry.
Punching out.
Fist like an arrow.
Yeah.
Full sweep, push sweep. Full sweep, push sweep. Fist like an arrow.
Probably the easiest.
Full sweep, push sweep.
Full sweep, push sweep. Peaches.
What is that in front? Both sides of my knee. Next used to be like bowling on water. It's the so yes.
Take a break and then come back out.
I got my wrist.
I got fish cup. What about? Wait, check the water. Last time I was here, it had green stuff in it. I mean, you can drink the green stuff. Well, last week it was green moss. Check.
Wait, I see some green stuff in there.
You don't.
I can't remember.
All right, that's just the line. Let me pour it on. It's clear. Let me get my refreshing water. And not all the times I'll trade you. I'll trade you.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
Okay, I'll see.
Isn't that? Look, you're pulling it up.
You're doing that, bro. Hey, bro, that's not.
Actually, wait, no, stop, bro.
Hey, guys.
You should move around.
Okay, guys.
Oh no, this stuff that has stuff in it. This has stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like shrimp.
Shrimp? Forget it. I'm not drinking that.
Shrimp. Okay, this is clear.
All right, go ahead and come back out.
Hot water's bad. Fresh, cold water's good.
Maybe if it didn't work on this side, it would work. Oh god. Didn't work. Alright.
Alright, so William, Gus, and Mr. Terry, I want y'all to be in a group over here, and then Izzy, Henry, Gray, and Silas, you guys are in a group over here. So we've been focusing on learning a couple moves at a time. So highest rank over here, I want Gray, I want you to lead it first up to the point that you have, alright? And I'm gonna need y'all. Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Any fires, two fires, well, and then exit the gate. Take the tiger, shoot the tiger. Take the tiger, shoot the tiger. First stop, we go like that. Second tiger.
You're the best.
Two fists, okay. Two fists, continue punching down.
Video is great.
Fist like there.
First stop.
Oh, second, push. Fist like there. Fist continually punching down.
Fist continually punching down.
Fist like there. Fist like there. See the push down. Outside leg, grab, push out, front stop, back, full sweep, push,
Full sweep, push.
tiger push, outside block, tiger push, outside block, grab, pull, stance in the sand, flying dragon, lands in the sand. Pair of eyes, up there, on the other side, with the right, grab all sweep, straight. Turning you out, these switch and straight. Unicorn 7.
Oh god, I close my eyes when I get
Out, butterfly, tiger, pushing out. Butterfly, dragon, crescent moon, and your foot.
hit down.
Tiger, stretch.
Down.
Crouching tiger, hit the dragon. Tiger, grab the us.
Press the claw.
Fear, tiger, claws, sand.
And now we're gonna go down. We're going down first.
Single dragon, kick to the sea.
Now, butterfly.
So,
Let's see. I'll run at you.
Oh, yeah.
So I run like this. Yeah, like that. You grab it here, here, and just grab it. No, I'm not gonna do the ground. Okay, so.
So let's start again. Here, shoot the tiger. And outside block grab.
Sweet.
push sweep, push sweep.
Yeah, I remember this.
Pull sweep, push sweep. Monkey steals peaches.
Dragon, this is cross.
Dragon cross Sweet sea, push mountain.
Or does that now?
That's about 5.
Alright, so the next one is, okay, I've also done this, but not well. Yeah. So I come in lift up for things, happening here. Let's see if I can here, or I'm going to, and you just walk
Kiss like an arrow.
there,
Push sweep.
yeah,
Monkey steals peaches.
but walking like this.
Dragon.
Card.
Dragon crosses claws.
Yeah, I think that's it. It's a
See, push mountain.
I basically knew. The way I saw it for butterfly scatter, I absolutely smashed it. You know that feeling when you fall reverse? Yeah, the tail bone. No, like you fall right in it, like right here. Yeah. That makes it clap.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Yes.
Kiss like an arrow.
Yeah, that's what it's all
Pull sweep, push sweep. Monkey steals peaches. Dragon crosses claws. Push mountain. Dragon crosses claws. And then
There's not.
And then you're right here to ground.
You got me beat up. I can't remember the name of the names. So let's see if I can remember. Attention stance,
Yes, sir.
ready stance. Is that right?
And then you're gonna ground your hands.
Yes.
Block ground.
This like an arrow.
And that's gonna be
Full sweet.
Full sweep,
the to the
push
top.
sweep.
This
Just like an arrow.
like an arrow.
Full sweep, push sweep. Monkey steals peaches. Dragon trusts the mountain. Dragon trusts claws. Sweep the sea to dragon stretches claws. Lie down and salute. Tiger tells the trail. It's attention stance and then full sweep, push sweep. You do the
working on a sparring competition. We already worked on our sparring competition. But let's go like this.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. I'm gonna move back. I want to keep moving back.
So let's focus on this. We didn't get it.
Here's that. Here's that.
So how do we feel about those?
Okay, better with more weight. Yeah.
Take care.
How do we feel about
Oh, wow.
We're gonna add in 5 new.
Yeah. So let's see.
This like an arrow.
This is here.
Like this. So it's
Push the mic here. Push the mic.
and then it's that.
Push these.
This.
Oh, this is peaches.
So we grab more like this.
See, push now.
Like that.
Dragon stretches.
That's that. Then it's like that. Yeah, you can get another here.
Too high.
Yeah, let's just do that a couple times. You know, is there
Flying arrow test.
Butterfly. Now we're gonna walk to the right.
I do that like 3 more times.
And we're gonna take push.
I think I've got that. Which part?
Drop, push, drop, push with the right foot. And then we're gonna push it down.
Go as far as you can. Let's see.
Now we take it down and we have our tiger claws pushing out to the sink. Flying,
Yeah, like that.
flying right in there.
You know, and 7 more. Yeah. Well, 2, 7
Start with this.
This.
Tiger pushing out.
Yeah. And then you're going here.
Flying arrow. Flying arrow. Walk down to the right knee. Take the top, 1, 2. Drop the tiger to the right. And jump to kneeling. Sit down. Flying dragon. Hands in the sand.
Flying dragon.
No, yeah.
Same.
Good. Set.
It's not a button. Just step forward. That one leg.
Start with this.
I kind of.
Flying arrow.
Arrow test.
No matter
Flying
what.
dragon. Lands in the sand.
So it goes here, and then it's like
One more. End up in a across the sand.
Just like an arrow.
Now we're gonna unwind. Left hand's gonna strike right forearm.
Sweep the seed, push them out. Sweep the seed, push them out. Start with this. Let's start with this. Tiger pushes them out. Tiger pushes them out. Flying arrow fist. Flying arrow fist. Flying dragon.
And I want you to take a look at this.
Lands in the sand. Flying dragon lands in the sand. Turning body, sweep the strike.
there's like 6 million. Yeah, I know. My middle name is good. Then they realized
Oh my gosh, you guys are putting in work. Are you any questions?
so they're like
Okay, let's go ahead and pick it up from where we left off last time. So we did all the way up to Flying dragon lands.
Flying dragon.
Good, okay, so let's look at those next couple of movies.
There we go. Lands in the sand.
I don't think that was yesterday what we did.
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one, two,
Bring it back.
So let's focus on these.
You probably can have to make sure we
So
have it.
let's start right before we do flying dragon or dragon on sand. Let me see what y'all remember. And spread out a little bit so you don't fly.
Maybe like in the picture if you get 75%.
Flying dragon,
You're
land to sand.
because we didn't have the break while the other happened one day. Honestly, I need some water today. My throat is currently like I'm not dead.
Yes.
Oh, the point I'm asking drawing, there's some
Straight.
like sedative in this water.
Stay there. Stay there.
He's like,
You should feel like you're in a cross stance. Good. Tiger claw. Good. Yes, good.
Focus star with the
And
fist.
unicorn stepping. Unicorn stepping. Oh yeah. Good. And remember, when we cross this foot, we're gonna wave. Our hands are gonna go in the opposite direction. Like that, and then shift and push. Flying arrow, butterfly ball.
My arrow.
Good. Or you can bend your legs. Bring your hands.
Dragon lands in the sand.
Cross the front.
Dragon lands in the sand.
So you hang on this side, so you wave out this way, step this way, step out to your horse first, and shake and push your bow. Continuous butterfly palm. Continuous butterfly palm. Good, reset, let's try just those moves
Two
again.
tigers had their trip.
And then it's a come up, you come up like this. Okay, I knew that.
Very good.
The master is good.
Don't also like brain section.
So, then what's next? After that, it's like you're gonna bring it back to your
Yeah, we got some repeating feet. Oh, wait.
spin around. Another
It also makes it a little
Focus
harder
star
to
with
remember
fist.
which hand.
skip 3 times.
Alright, from here,
Tiger pushes mountain. Flying arrow fist.
flying dragon, lands in the sand.
Flying dragon.
Up pair of butterflies. Pair of butterflies. Good. Set heel up,
Pair
climb.
of butterflies.
Turn everybody to swiftly straight. Unicorn seven.
Tigers had their trip.
Butterfly palm. Butterfly palm. Switch the hands.
Here. Let's see. My hands up. Let's see. Oh, it's
Right, let me try to read this.
There you go. Continuous butterfly palm.
I can't remember it either. I'm playing all of you guys. Really all of you right now.
the other.
Right?
Focus star with the fist.
Okay, so. Yeah, it's not exactly full.
Turn the body swiftly straight.
Yeah.
Unicorn step.
Yeah.
Flying arrow.
So it's
Flying arrow fist.
2, 3. You just kind of skip it. It's more of a balance. It's like 1, 3, spin around. So 1, 2, 3. And you're just gonna jump around.
Flying dragon. Lands in the
And
sand.
then like this. It's a dragon stance. So what hand is holding this hand? Something else than
Two tigers had
have
their
it on
trip.
your other. So it's 1, 2, 3. You
I
slide
don't remember any of
and
them.
then land like this.
You have two,
Do another one. Come around.
Okay. Dragon stretches claws.
So you go out.
Focus star with the fist. Tiger pushes mountain. Flying arrow fist.
Say what word.
This is the sweep the sea. Sweep the sea.
The shrimp shouldn't have it that water. Shrimp shouldn't have it that water.
That's right, isn't it? Flying arrow fist.
The cringe.
And then it's flying arrow. Flying dragon. Lands sand. And then 2 butterflies. A pair of butterflies. Yeah, okay, yes. Yeah. And then 5 animals move. 2 tigers have to throw.
Alright, we'll take a break, let's come back out.
Remember that when I was new?
It's hard to memorize.
There you go. Wait, no, it's like, it is like 4 seconds.
Cross the moon, hand and foot. I think that might be my favorite.
Like if they were standing like this.
Cross the moon, hand and foot. We're gonna do that. Crescent moon, hand and foot. We're gonna do the whole dragon section. And I know the whole dragon section.
What about, is that any relation to crescent kick?
No, I don't think there's such thing as a crescent.
Yeah, there is. They teach it in Black Sash Beginner. I mean, Black Master's Path. I mean,
Black Sash Training?
Yes, Black Sash Training Beginner. It's like, what do you know?
This is Black Sash Training Advanced.
Yeah, it's basically where you do this.
Out. So we have been working on a sparring combination. William, we have been working on a sparring combination. Who remembers what the sparring combination is? That's
Bro, at the Houston tournament, one of the judges
very good.
don't call me
So
Biden.
we've been working on doing our jump
my
side
God.
kick. Remember when we do our jump side kick, we set it up the same way that we do our side
I'm like,
kick.
bro, I
So
know
we want to make sure our toe is pointed clear. And then where do I want to bring my
To be fair, we count.
Good. So I want to bring it up to my hand. Make sure I push out with the heel, and then bring it back to my hand. So before we work on the jump side kick, which we have time to do today, let's warm up by just doing side kick. All right. So give a partner you stretch with.
What if the card is over there?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll find you a new partner. Oh, there you go. Actually, Izzy, I want you to be Mr. Terry's partner.
Just gonna say, yeah.
Silas, you can be my partner. So, remember this is an offensive combination. All of our combinations are offensive, which means they're moving forward. So that means that we have to slide to a T before we do our side kick. So you should be moving up and down the room. So, y'all are good there. And William, come this
I really
way.
have to remember which like.
Y'all are gonna be in this lane here.
Is this anything kind of like a crescent kick? You're trying to do the same thing like that? No. Wait, just the side kick. Wait, do I do like I'm
Terry and Izzy.
Hey, do I do the same
Yep.
jumping? Or a regular side kick? Regular side. I was talking about the side
Yeah, so we wanna, Mr. Terry, on the side, you work on this. We wanna make sure we slide to a T before we do our kick. So I was going with Izzy. And William, why don't you walk up too? Because you're confused about what's happening. So if I'm going with Izzy, I wanna make sure
It's new COVID.
my chest is pointed away from my person, right? And then I'm sliding to a T. I'm making an actual T with my foot. And then I'm lifting my knee up, making sure it touches my back hand, pushing out with the heel, bringing it back, and then setting it back down. So you should be traveling down the room when you're doing your side kick. Does that make sense? All right, go ahead and found your partner. I just say 5 each. Go ahead, go do your side kick.
the same type of.
I think it's quite the right distance there.
I'm wondering about when we jump. Do I get him into kind of
No,
like
we are not working on jump side kick yet. We are just working on our side kick.
Alright, so.
All right, so
Let's do that one more time. Keep going. Okay.
so slide this back foot. This back foot's the one that's gonna slide in. And you're gonna kick with your foot that goes with the 3. Yeah, and then you'll be kicking that way.
you guys know.
So you need to be making sure you're sliding your foot to the tee, bringing your knee up to your hand, bringing your knee back after you kick the pad. Otherwise, that kick is not calculation.
You're like not gonna be a big You kind of hope that
So
you're
it's like away from
good
the
enough to
target.
make it. Okay, so then now we're here.
I'd say we're William and show him There you go, just like that. And then you lift up the knee, make sure it touches the hand. Push out the heel, good. Make sure it touches the hand again. Make sure you stay in the lane.
Okay, so now we're gonna come around and you're gonna step back into like a cross. And you're gonna stop forward
Better, much better.
with the palm on the floor.
Yes.
It's a palm. It's a palm.
Yes. Yes.
Why should they tell me this is actually?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of.
I mean, that'll be.
Yes, that was good.
Okay, so
Yes, that was good.
let's see.
Do you feel the difference in impact? Our heel is much more on. When you hit somebody with the heel of the foot, it can use your real big, especially in that type of kick. If you're doing a snap kick, then you go for the ball, and everything's just a straight line like that. Anyway, sorry. I talked. Okay. Yes, I'm sweaty. Sorry.
You're like this. Bring it around. That would help. Have it look the other way. Look behind you. So, have it go like, yeah. So after that,
Yep, back kick in the pad. The more you eat, the harder it's going to be.
come around.
Yeah.
Behind. Have you done one more time? Send this out very hard. You said and you move along. Now technically your knees not supposed to be forward, but it's set. And then you do double front jump. And you switch legs. And then you turn around to a crescent. Step out right here. Have it come around. That's the end of the first time. And that's all we use. We're supposed to learn another half plan. That's the real weight. It's like 50 pounds. No, this one's full. Like, it's not hollow as the other ones. They each like really thin. They had it's like 12, 15 pounds. I'd say yeah, 50 pounds. That's what I'm saying. Especially if it's something called pain. So like if you're doing though, it's almost not being anything you can. It's hard to lift and get them all the way. Yeah, a lot of things
Yes.
basically. So, let's see.
So William should have you turn.
Yes. Oh, that was solid.
That's what we need.
These are my shots. Why do you like okay, so let's get back to track.
Push you away.
Yes. Nice. Very good.
Yeah, that's the hard part. And then,
Nice.
you come around and step forward.
Very good.
See, you got your partner.
That last
Right.
one was
Go. Now we're gonna add in the jump for the jump side kick. So I want you to think about, I want you to stop talking when I'm talking, and I want you to think about when we do our double high. Remember when we do our double high, we bring our knees up to our chest? So we're doing the same thing here. We're set up in the same way, except this time, instead of landing on both of our feet, we bring our knees up to our chest. We're gonna land on one foot while we're kicking with the other foot. Then the other foot follows shortly after. So we want to bring the knees all the way up to our chest and kick out. Does that make sense? So still have your toes pointed away from your target. Bring the knees up to the chest. All right, go ahead and try it with your partner.
Oh, you both kick?
You just work on the jump side.
I just kind of hold it deep, 2, maybe 3, and just let it fall.
Yeah, so you're gonna bend your knee a lot before you kick. Yep. Good, yeah.
But you can just let your leg
I want to apologize right now if I kick you. I just want to say that right now.
Tough. You look good.
Then you
That's why.
bring it behind. You flip that.
Make sure your back is pointed away from your target.
Time at the dojo, 15th time I've ever actually done this.
Here. And then you come around.
Set up the same way as you do, like, and then you're gonna bend your knees a lot. Lift it up, chest, knees out.
All right, I'm back. What did he want to do? There was
Remember that this starts with your chest. So it's exactly that's.
Okay, so.
All right, now let's see.
Four, five, 6.
There. It actually.
Don't lean forward. Keep your back straight. Let's touch more.
Yes.
It's gonna work. So you're gonna have that before.
Back straight. Back straight. Keep your chin. Don't lean forward. Just bring the knees up to your chest. Don't bring your chest down.
Okay, just do the other side.
Try again.
And then just have it come around.
Yes. When that happens, you're gonna see.
You kind of use this, bring it behind, turn like I do it, and then just bring it over.
Yes.
Like that.
We gotta get up and forward.
So you have it?
Ready?
Just
Just try to swing it. How do you feel doing it?
yes.
Like your
First time I've ever attempted to actually fly.
Make it go as slow as you can. It's not about being.
I can blame on your feet. Just like what that feels.
I felt like I make it
Stay
stay
behind.
behind.
So don't let your feet slam on the ground. Land on your toes.
One of the things to
But
remember.
like just crouch down. Like that's
Just turn so that.
Ding, ding. Bow your partner. And come hang your pads up.
Just turn it so that the people just see that. It'll be natural. We're just facing away.
Come like up here.
And come line up.
People want that.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Bow to advanced
Oh, that's what Saber is. Huh. Okay.
I'm a firm believer in the fact that it's better to be lucky than good.
Saber. Three, go ahead, lead Henry.
It's just better for seeing it, but it's also Saber is so good. It's just awesome, but it's also good for that. And it also is but the other side, and honestly, the street sport was simpler. We're just gonna, we need a break from Saber. We're coming to.
How's it going?
Good. I'm getting better at the brain.
How many moves do you remember on your own?
Like, well, I'm good. Then I don't know. I can give you the first quarter, I think, decently well. I did for 6 years, but
Good start.
I'm just tired today.
Yeah, don't practice it too much. You gotta leave it for a while, let
Okay.
space create in your brain so you can know what you don't know and focus on that. So go back to applications.
Okay, see, yeah. We try
You get to the
application
first
start.
one.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
You wanna look at the next one? Or too much?
We already did that one. Oh, no, wait, no, we did not.
I thought y'all were looking at that one.
Oh, wait, yeah, we did. We did. Crane tapping. Yeah, yes.
This one is just, so if you punch, I'm gonna just, outside block, and then, yeah, go to the temple, and then you punch on the other side, outside block. Pretty straightforward, but we'll still try it.
It's like a little, it's called a temple. No, this is my temple of Caesar. This is it's my shower block. Okay, so let's see. I need to remember a crane. Okay, so yeah. So it's a crane. And then what's the other? Oh my god, one of these has to be the last one. Okay, so.
For a lot. Let's go through, and focus
So,
on
but it's an inside block.
details as we go through.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah,
Go
so
a little bit slower.
That's decently long notes. And I think long
And
left.
remember, reach back, yeah, take a big, grab,
Because it's like, you gotta go.
right, and remember we're circling to cut,
My leg.
kick out, like do a front kick. And then step even,
I just showed some.
and bring it overhead,
Oh, let's see. Someone has punched you.
cut to the right, circle, left knee,
Yes.
cross stance,
Why would you get it? Clearly pumping each other's
side kick,
Okay, that's fine.
and step 1, 2, cut to the left,
Okay.
cut to the right, turning, good, bring it overhead,
No.
and then step to your back.
Wasn't the
And
on the
kick,
watch? I bet it does.
push, and sink,
I'm gonna do that.
unwind,
I was gonna punch it here. I was like, what?
and chop.
I'm like, I'm with you.
And this is a bow stance. Take a bow
I
stance.
need to over. I need
That's the best bow stance you can do.
You
There you go. And back, and chop.
Yeah. I'm just like, whatever. Close enough.
Alright, Henry, give it a shot.
They're on the ground crying. It works. Front seat behind. And they're on the ground. We did it right.
Try not to get ahead of Henry. Let him figure out what he needs to work on.
I can't let you go until I give you the 2 elbows, by the way.
Dying. Okay.
Oh, where y'all are kind of a train, I think.
Yeah, we're just gonna go get it with your
Okay. You want me? You want? I don't know. 5 minutes. You want to look at the next one?
Sure. Let's see. Flying cricket.
So this one's gonna be shove. You're shoving me.
Oh, and it's
So you shove. I go like this, and then I'm going to kick you, and you grab my knee. So yeah, you grab my leg, and I'm hooking down to break your grip, and then coming up straight. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's like this, or you go like.
I think I've done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need to see it again, or try it? So just watch it one more time. Grab. Do it to me. Shove. I go like this. Grab my knee or my leg, and then I'm gonna go down. And
Would imagine having the mental ability to grab, would imagine having the mental ability to grab their leg right after it left you. We could. Alright. Look here, you're gonna.
okay, let's start from when we do our kick. So we'll do our kick
Yes.
and step 1, 2, and then we cut first to the left. Circle, cut to the right, and then cross in.
Push.
And then we're gonna drop overhead, set out in front, push, and kick, and sink, unwind, and chop, back. Let's try this again.
I wanted to see if you could do it, but it was a try.
Reach back, and then grab, circle, and kick.
James, start going. Look at my brain skills.
Right. Cross hands. Kick. Step 1, 2. To the left, right.
That's like me with all my passwords. You know, actually that's the exact opposite. I'm very bad with passwords, so all my passwords are the exact same thing. Here. Like if someone found one of my passwords, I use the same email for everything and the same password. It's sitting every login I have.
Team. Come line up. I'll give you a few minutes if you're staying for basic training, beginner training. Bow 2, advance, and intermediate.
class. You don't want me to teach the class. Everyone would be crying by the end. You see, they don't get nervous. I'm just kidding. They all like that. All right.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to assistant instructor, advanced, intermediate, beginner level students. Oh, black sash down there at the end too. All right, before we begin, we have a couple awards. So we're going to start with the white sash for Olivia Baldridge up front. Where'd you go? All right. You come take a picture. It's good. Mrs. Durkin's busy. Or she's coming. Who's going to say it with me?
Sir?
All right. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Turn for a photo with this one there. All right, and did Miss Turkin? Oh, you got it. Can you give that to Miss Turkin too?
Yes.
Same thing I'm going to say each time. After class, be sure to give Miss Baldridge a nice, strong black sash handshake, look her in the eyes, and say,
Congratulations.
All right, next up is Gabriel Auger. Is your mom here? Is your dad here? No, they need to watch this. They're supposed to be here. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Bye.
Stay facing the front and use this as an opportunity to show us your black sash focus. Face front, full bubble in your mouth. Okay. Everybody's doing a really good job. Be patient. For those of you that are white sashes, once you've been here for a while, work up. It may give you this same invitation at a certain point. And you'll be getting called to the front. You'll be feeling really special.
Thank you guys for your patience.
Yes, sir.
Gabriel Auger up front. Gabriel Auger has demonstrated a black sash attitude and has agreed with us that he has what it takes to become one of our black sash leaders. Him and his parents have agreed with us. I'm awarding you with your black sash and master's path invitation. Take it with both hands. You're an outstanding student, well on your way to becoming one of our black sash leaders. Congratulations to you, sir. Give Gabe a nice, strong black sash handshake, look him in the eyes and say,
Congratulations.
All right, please give your attention now to Assistant Instructor Hogan. Thank you, guys. And then,
Nice.
full class.
75 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Let's begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, push-up positions? Yes, sir. 2 seconds.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sounds so much better. Give me that black sash callback all the way through. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest to you.
Yes, sir.
Aiden, are you willing to show? Aiden is one of our Black Sash candidates. That means he is testing for his Black Sash this year along with Jillian and William. He's going to show you how to do a push-up really quickly for those of you that are new. So make sure to put your eyes on him so you can see. Yep, go ahead. So while he's down there, hold. See his elbows? His back is straight. He's on his toes. Come up. It's pretty hard to hold, by the way. So put your knees down. So that's how you do it if you have the upper body strength. Okay? Now, if that's too difficult and you just really can't do it, go from the knees. Still keep your body straight here. Go ahead, go down. And then you come up. You can do that like that until you get strong in your upper body, and then you'll be able to do them from your toes. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Show me now. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Very good. On this third set, I'm going to slow the count down a little bit, and I want you to count with me. Stay with me, go down with me, come up with me. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. Wait a minute. Catch your breath. You lost it. Can you go back? All right, third set?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're gonna go too slow, so don't worry. All right, begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, everybody. On your backs for piss and kicks.
Yes, sir.
For those of you that are new, let's see here. Jillian, want to do it straight? So, hold it. Piss and kick is bringing opposite elbow to opposite knee, like she's doing, with kicking this foot out with the heel pressed out, like you're teaching yourself to kick low. Switch, and then you'll switch on the other side, and we'll count 1 on each side every time we switch. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, show me now. First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
You can sit back here. Get your breath. All right, second set.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
The legs straight. If you can't touch your toes, reach like you're trying to touch your toes. Hard as you can. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yes, 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 yes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up. And forward, touch your toes. Both hands, keep the legs straight. Yes. Looking around the room, waiting to see if everyone's doing it so we can start counting. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. I already did that for a second. Reach up. And forward touch toes.
Yes, sir.
Lots of good stretching. Good job, everybody.
Exactly right.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Straighten your back. You're going to hinge at the hips. Press the knees down with the elbows. Grab your feet like that. Then you're going to bend forward, hinging at the. Try to touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. If this is so easy for you, you can touch your nose to your toes. Try to touch your chest to your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. I see lots of good stretching out there. Seated at a wide angle. Turn.
Yes. We need more space.
Turn to right. Well, you're right. The front leg should be straight. Yep, that's right. Got it. Put this hand on this side. And this one. Lean forward. Look up. You can't do it. Try. That's not very good for your back. Try. Lift yourself up and turn this way. Lie out. This is one of the more difficult stretches. Put one hand on each side. And look forward. Good job, good job. Easy, easy. Breathe, breathe. Don't hurt yourself. Relax. Don't fight your own stretch. Breathe. Switch sides. Switch to the other side. Yes. There it is. Good job, good job. It is. It's a difficult stretching. Remember, everything takes practice. So if you think you're not so great at this right now, don't worry. Practice will get better. Back to the center. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. the splits patch. You can do the splits like what Jillian is doing. This here. Yeah, Jameson, you're pretty close. There's 2 splits. This is one of them. And if you do both of them, you'll get a patch on your uniform when you get your D that says Splits Club. All right. You have to invade a little bit of your leg space here. All right. Hands up. So make your back straight as you can anyway. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir. Good job, Jameson, sir. 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Reach to one side. Both hands. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yes, sir. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Try to touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Last stretch his feet straight out in front. Moving one leg back. That's on the side. Yes, and then lean back.
All the way back?
You don't have to lean all the way back, but at least on both elbows. Try to keep the knee as close to the ground as you can. Good job. Switch.
Sir, sir.
Stand up. Twist out. Do any additional stretches?
Yes, sir.
We are on a very fun unit called punches and kicks. Up, up, quick, quick. Go, 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 go. All right. So for those of you that are new, when we say attention stance, what you'll do is you'll bring your feet together, you'll slap your hands to your sides, and say yes sir. So attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Stand tall. We make fists like this. We bring them up to our ribs, and we say yes sir. So attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
And we say ready stance. Step back with your left foot. Turn around so it'll confuse you. And then you're going to bend the knees. Yeah. Switch the feet. Yep, right foot forward, right foot forward, right foot forward, right foot. Joanna, switch your feet. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. All right, we are going to do our front punch, which is done by the front. The front punch is the front because it is the same hand of the same leg that is forward. So if your right leg is forward, your front punch will be your right hand. Yeah? Okay. So we're going to reach out, strike with the 2 knuckles, and then we're going to bring it back as fast as we can. On my count, 1.
Hi.
When we punch out, we tighten our stomach and we say, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. All right, we're going to do the other side. So, what we do is attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Same ready stance that you were in with the left foot back. We're going to say us, which means you turn. And the left foot should be forward now. So turn facing the mirror. Now your left foot should be forwards. Left foot forward. Jack, switch your feet. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay, same punch, but with the left hand now. So we're going to punch out, bring it back. All right. On my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Us. 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 All right, feet together. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Yes, sir. Okay, now we're going to practice what we call our front kick. The front kick is done by, we do a 3 count for this. So do what I'm doing. Lift your stand on, look at your ready stance with your left foot back. Okay, good job. Left foot back. Left foot back. Yes, yes. Switch your feet, Jack. Good job. Switch your feet. All right, so raise the knee for the right leg. Raise it, hold it up. That's 1. We're going to kick out, that's 2. We set it down, that's 3. So 1, 3. 1, 3. 1, 1. Gotcha. 2, 3. Okay? So, the reason, is that a front kick?
No.
Sir. So you need to bend the knee, right? So we're going to say 1 to teach you that, right? And the 2 is here. And then 3. But really, when we practice it, I'm just going to say 1, and we're going to do the whole move. So bring the knee up, kick out, and bring the foot back in. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. So send the left foot back. Here we go. Bring your fists up to your cheeks. There you go. Bring your fists up to your cheeks. Yes, 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 yes. Jack, switch your feet. There you go. All right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. All right. Now, when we kick out, tighten your stomach and say,
Aye.
right. 1,
Aye.
2,
Aye.
3,
Aye.
4,
Aye.
5,
Aye.
6,
Aye.
7,
Aye.
8,
Aye.
9,
Aye.
10.
Aye.
Us. Now we have the left foot forward. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. On my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job. Feet together. Us. All right. We're going to practice something that is called offense and defense. Okay. So, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
sir. Ready stance. The back of the left foot. Okay. So, when I say offense, you're going to lift up the front foot, and you just step a little forward, pressing forward with the back foot. Say defense, you're going to lift the back foot and press yourself back with the front foot. Offense. 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 Defense. 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 Offense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Defense. Feet together. So, give you an example. The use of this. So here, I'm in punching range per. Right? So, what's the best defense for punch? We call them, you know what it is? Go ahead. Dodge. Don't be their blocks is what we call this. So, this defense that we call it, go ahead and do the punch. Yeah. Say she's moving forward with her punch. And I could boom, right? So that's what this is for, not that you should. Kung Fu techniques are for self-defense only. Okay, so I want to practice that just a little bit more, let you guys catch your breath, and then we're going to move on to our next technique, which is called the bridge beat. Attention stance? Yes, sir. Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Make your step doesn't need to be huge. Right? Because if I get too far away from my opponent, then I'm just running away. It's not the same thing, right? Okay. Offense, defense, 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 offense, 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 defense, 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 offense. Feet together. Okay, next move is we're going to come back to your start. If you find that you are going more than a square while you're doing this, then you're probably stepping too far. It's not this, right? I'm not like, yeah. It's not awesome. It's just a little step. Right? Because if I'm out of reach for her, I don't need to get far. Yeah? I just need to get close enough to. Okay, so let's work on our ridge hand. Attention stance?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, the ridge hand is done. You guys have wiped the table before?
Yeah.
See what I'm doing right now with my hand? Do it. Actually, here. Follow my hand. Do what I'm doing with it. Follow my hand.
The fence.
So, you're doing the same thing I'm doing? Yeah? Okay. So this is the same movement that we're going to use for the ridge hand. Okay, feet together?
Yes, sir.
Which will look like this. Yeah? And we'll bring it back. Looks like a punch. You're striking with this part of your hand. Bring it back. Right? Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Right foot should be forward. Right foot. Switch your feet, Jack. Good job. Yes. Right foot forward. Right foot. Yes. Yes. All right. Ridge hand. 1. Hey. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Feet together. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Loose. Turn. Huh? Yes, and your left foot should be forward now. Left forward. Everybody has left foot forward. Focus. All right, so you should be ridge handing with the left hand now. All right. 1. Hey. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Feet together. We don't have that much time, so maybe we can preview. No, I don't think we should.
Maybe we preview this.
We're going to do that. We're going to do some Southern Lights. Great job, everybody.
I'm going backwards.
We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow 2, assistant instructor.
Bow 2, black sash, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Make sure to go and look Olivia in the eye and tell her congratulations. And Gabriel as well. Great job, everybody. Great job.
I mean, I noticed. Yeah, I'm like, these things every day. How do you not? I mean, to be fair, it's still everything.
Come back out on the floor. Those of you that are staying for Black's Hash training, get a drink. And then come back out and find the stars. So this is the end of the video. So you.
Oh, that one looks gross.
Oh, okay, good. I was just wondering how they did it.
No, they did great job. Right. Jack, go find a star. We're getting ready to start Southern Lake. Aiden, can you get everybody lined up and get them started on everybody line up, and Aiden is going to lead you through some crescent kicks.
So let's start with
Pay attention to what he says and do what he says.
right leg.
Yes, sir.
So
Good job.
switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Now the left leg.
Together. Jack, please come over here. Oh, red star. I want you to come over here to this red star. Yep. Okay. Crescent kicks. Watch my leg. This is a leg swing, right? I'm not bending the knee. It's just straight. That's not a kick. Okay, it's a leg swing. Right? The same movement that we'll use for the crescent, look, comes the leg, the knee comes out, and then it will come over and around. So the actual crescent kick itself is easier than you think, but you don't keep the leg straight the whole time, which a lot of people are tempted to do. Now you can practice that at home. It's a good way to get, it's actually an active stretch, keeping the leg straight. Those people that come to the training on Friday for the weapons form, they'll know those are called leg sweeps. All right. For this, bend the knee, and then it comes in. So the only time that the leg is straight is when it's at the top of the crescent. And it's called a crescent, like a crescent moon, right? Like the moon when you see it in the sky, it's that shape. And so we're emulating that with our leg. Okay. Try it again with me now. Attention stance. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Step the left foot back. We're going to do the left one first. So take the right toes and angle them just a little bit out. Lift the knee, kind of pointing at a small angle, and then that's one. It does require some balance, and you'll learn it. Eventually you'll learn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do the other side. Step the opposite foot back. Switch your feet. Bring the knee up. Swing it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Thank you.
You're good. Step the other foot. I'm continue with my right leg, step the opposite foot out a little bit. It'll help the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right, we're starting doing this. Okay, so this is to warm you up for a form. It is called Southern Legs. Say it. Southern Legs. So this is one of the more challenging forms. We're not going to practice the whole thing, but we are going to practice the first couple of moves, and then we'll probably do some stretching. So, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, cat stance. We're not going to worry about the. We're not going to worry about the hands. Hands will be like this, and they'll switch. But don't worry about those right now. Okay. Turn. So opposite cat stance. Yes. Okay. Right foot forward. There you go. Lift the right foot. Hop. Halfway, facing the door. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to swing this right leg, and then while we're in the air, we're going to crescent with the left as such. Then you stay on one leg.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, we're just going to practice that one first, and then we'll build in the second one. So, left foot forward cat stance. Switch. Knee up. Door. Throw that leg and kick. Yes. The challenge will be to land on one leg. That's the challenge. Okay, left foot forward. You guys are doing really good. This is one of the more difficult things that we teach. So, switch. Up. Knee up. 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 Throw that leg. Yes. That again or more? More. Of course, you guys want to do more. Always ready. How do you feel, Jameson? You that again or more? More. Okay, game for more game. Okay. All right. So left foot forward. Switch. Up. Up. Throw that leg and kick. Stay on one leg. Left knee is up. You're facing the front now. You're going to hop back to the door. Now you're going to throw that leg and kick with the right leg. Landing on one leg.
That's a challenge.
It is the challenge, Jack. How good will you feel once you learn how to do this? And you look good doing it. Won't you feel really good? Now, how's the black side? And I look like this to me. How many how's the black side?
No. It just do.
Okay, left foot forward. Hinge stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward cat stance. Yes, sir. Switch. Right knee up. Up. Throw that kick. Hop back. Throw that kick. That again or more?
More.
What do you think, Gabe? That again or more? More? All right. So this knee is up. We're going to pull the leg back. Throw it up. So, right knee is up. Reach back, kind of like we do in crane. Right up. Now, it's not, what it is not is, right? So it looks kind of silly, yes? That is what you're not supposed to do. If you look at the seam on the gi, use the seam to try to keep yourself straight. So you do that by leaning forward.
It looks like something very
See Mary Poppins doing this, please make people do it. Yeah. So that's one side. And then guess what we're going to do? We're going to do the other side too. All right. Okay. Face the front.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward cat stance. Switch. Knee up. Up. Throw that kick. Hop. Throw that kick. And hacky. Call it a hacky sack because
Sack.
feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who knows what a hacky sack is here? Yeah? You guys know what a hacky sack is? Okay. I thought maybe I really dated myself for a second. You know? People don't know what a hacky sack is. Anybody have questions? Question? I'm going to give you guys 4 or 5 minutes to stretch, so let's get on the floor. Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Forward touch.
Yes, sir.
Best time to stretch is when you are
Warm. So you can scratch your back.
probably here. I think I can remember before Kung Fu, trying to scratch my back and do a little crank. And one leg in. Okay. Forward touch toes. Do your stretches at home. Good job, guys. Excellent. Good job. It will help you. Switch your legs. Tell you what you don't want is to not be flexible enough to touch your toes and do some of these stretches, and then your black sash is like 6 months away. So while you're in the early belts, start stretching now, so that by the time you get your black sash, you can be super flexible. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Perfect time to stretch is just when you're sitting around watching. Stretch. Yeah. Just stretch while you're watching television. This is a little bit of a different stretch. Put your left foot in front of you, like this. So you see the line of my knee? Try to make the edge of your foot right in front of the line of your knee. Put your arm there, take this leg, set it behind you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Aiden knows. That's a smile. And then you're gonna lean over it, kind of try to rest. Try to let that leg go down all the way to the floor. You should feel it in your hip. Feel it in your hip?
I feel a lot in my hip.
Oh, yeah.
My left hamstring is way less flexible than my right hamstring.
These types of stretches are really good for switch.
Yes, sir.
Left foot down first. Get it to the side. If it's too far over to the other side, it won't stretch you right. Yeah. These are really good stretches for you to do on days where we've done something like when you're doing all those jump 180 crescent kicks. It takes a lot of strength for your hips. The same muscles want to be stretched after. Stand up. Okay, we're getting ready to do what we call our life skill. We're new to this game, so I'm going to tell you what it is. Life skills are our philosophy in Kung Fu. So they're skills that we say at the end of our black sash training before we start our master's path that we use to take into our regular life and to help us in our regular life and also to encourage us in our Kung Fu. Without these, Kung Fu would just be like another activity or a sport. It's these type of life skills that make it special. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
So the first one is focus. But we're not doing focus today. Today we're doing a courageous heart. Can you guess what a courageous heart is associated with? Which animal in the form?
Lion.
It's very close, associated to the tiger. So, stand with your feet together. Your bow position. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. I'm going to do it slow because I want the new people to be able to do it with us. Okay, so I'm going to say it and then you repeat it after I say it. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Very good. One more time. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Very good. Bow 2. Black sash candidates, advanced and intermediate students. Good job. 15 more minutes. You got 15 more minutes.
You're doing savers?
Yeah, we can do saber. Yes, sir. I'm asking. We have not been doing saber, but they need to do saber.
What have y'all been doing?
We've been doing.
Southern legs.
No, we just did something like.
Oh yeah.
We've
Sorry.
been doing different punch and kick combinations.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get you one of the longer boxes, kid size.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. If you want us to do saber. You want us to do saber? Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
So I can help.
Yes, sir, my fault. Okay, come line up.
Yeah, whatever you did last time.
Yes, sir, we're doing advanced tiger. Scoot over a little bit. Scoot over one star, everybody. And come back to the guard. Here. Okay, so. This. Oh, you need a signature? Okay. You got one more? Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know if I was do it.
Okay, so we are on advanced tiger basics, which include a whole series of sweeps. So today what we're going to do is the tiger front sweep. Who would like to demonstrate? Slash can? Sharp chair, you know how to do it, yeah?
Skip forward.
Yes, tiger front sweep. All right, show.
All right, let's see.
Huh? Right. Left foot forward, cast hands. Other foot. If it's left foot forward, you'll do the other foot. You'll go the other way. Yes. Okay, so the instruction. It's left foot forward, cast stance. You'll notice that they're skipping once. The arms. Do what I'm doing. Yes, do what I'm doing. Here, let's rewind. Left foot forward, cast stance. We need more space. Skip a little bit. Come over. One more. There we go. We'll make sure Gabe doesn't get like blocked by Aiden when we do this week. So left foot forward, cast stance. Do your cat claws. Weight should be on the back foot, not the front. This is like almost ready to pick up. Yep. So it's a skip. Arms go back. And then you will throw the arms at an angle, like down to the floor. And when you do that, it'll throw your weight. And you drag the heel and make a hook with the foot. Yes. And you should be a little bit more over your knee. That's it. Reset.
Is the weight on your ball or is your knee touching the ground?
Question that you don't know until you do it.
all reflexively at this point.
So, well, yeah, it's like your body knows, and then you have to think about the answer.
So you're really trying to put it all on your toes.
Yeah, and you should not be on your fingers, it should be palms.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, you're not, how can I say it? To be clear, you're never like falling flat like that.
Right.
It's the way it goes, and so you're already kind of down to the ground. What will make this easier is, if you look at, we have two types of cat stances. So tell me which one looks like it's from the tighter section of our basic class. You guys all know the tighter basics. Which one?
Lower.
The lower one, yeah. What does this one look like it's from? Right. Did you make that distinction before? That was right.
So it just tigers everything low, basically.
Yeah. So if you know that the sweep is low to the ground, what will help you?
Already be low.
Being low to the ground. So if your cat stance is low, then when I come, see, I'm already low to the ground, so I don't have to, it's not so much of a struggle. Whereas if I'm way up here, and I try to hop and throw myself to the ground, well, you know, that's where you're gonna feel a little bit more like you're falling on the ground. So make your cat stance low. The way to make your cat stance low is to push your butt out. I know that sounds unusual, but that is just what it is you have to push the butt. Yeah? Okay. Feet together?
Yes, sir.
Let's practice our tiger front sweep. Are you ready, or does anybody have questions before we start? Silence means we're totally ready, I think. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, cat stance. One. And when you reset, when you stand up, you come back into that cat stance. Same cat stance. We're just saying we never turn our back on a thread. Never turn your back on a thread. Two. Right? So what I don't want to do is turn like this, my thread's that way, and go back. That's what we don't want to do. You want to turn. Reset. Quick, quick. 3. Reset.
Yes, sir.
4. Reset. 5. Reset. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, just to totally mess with you, we're going to do the other side. Jam up finger, yeah. Jam finger. Anything on it? Nah, it's fine. When I was 18, that was a long time ago. How old do you think I am, James? 23. Thank you, sir. Try to get me to go easy on it. Left attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Left foot, right foot forward, cat stance. Pause. So now, when we skip forward, this time we have to go the other direction. Throw the to the left. Same thing. Okay. Okay. So, 1. For me, the left is so different. 2. 3. 4. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Right foot forward, cat stance. Good. Good right foot forward, cat. There you go. 6. Here. Step forward. Turn those hands the other direction. And then when you throw your weight, throw it down like to your knee. There it is. Better. It's better. The only difference is you'll pivot on the foot. Reset.
Yes, sir.
It's hard to get that heel to drag. on
It
the
is.
side.
It does take practice. Right foot forward. We're going to do 2 more.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Skip. Through. It's also, you also experience another layer of difficulty when you have to slow down. It's much easier if you have the momentum, if you're not stopping and pausing between things, so you can get it. That helps. It's like a preview of the front and reverse. There's one where you do both of them. Front sweep, and then you do a reverse sweep. It looks something like that. All right, right foot forward. Yeah. Reset. One more. Skip. And back. Perfect. See how I'm catching myself with my hands? That's it. Feet together. Pads. Catch. 1, 2. Catch. I didn't realize that. Sorry. Okay, what we're going to do, Ms. Hale will demonstrate with me. Stand here. We just have a few minutes, so we're just going to get a couple of these in. Called the tiger heel kick. This is for you guys, actually. So, front foot's forward. I know most of the time when we're kicking, we're doing the toes, right? With the front ball of the foot, this area right here. Well, what the tiger heel kick is with the heel, right? I don't know if you know, but that would not come through. Okay. Jillian with Gray. Aiden with Mr. Crody. Jameson with Miss Hale. All right. I want 5 on each leg. We need to be quick. We only have like 4 minutes.
So you want to just kick
1. Good. 2. 3. 4. 5. Switch sides. 1. 2.
Can't believe you're losing the quarterback.
3. 4.
I mean, we did really good
5.
with the backup to like
Yeah, this is by your teeth.
It was
Switch sides.
one of the best games I've seen him play in years. That was it.
2.
I don't think I lost any speed.
No.
It was
Yes.
like 416 for them.
Yes. 5.
Switch legs. They got gas.
2. Yes. 3.
In the right.
4.
I guess.
Yeah.
5. Has everybody done it? 5 on each side? 5 on each side? So when you're holding back, you're taller than you. Stand with your
It's really weird. It's like you get so trained to do one.
Yeah.
It's hard, man.
It feels wrong because it's.
All right, come line up. Come put your pad up, please. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. Be like ninjas. Or I guess, Kung Fu practitioners. Bow 2. Black sash candidates, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, everybody. If you need your signatures or leadership, give them now. And then let's be quiet and respectful because they're getting ready for the next class. Great. Pretty happy, I think.
Good. Situated.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing when you have to go and talk to someone in the library, but you can find them.
Good thought.
Yeah.
It's not just some
She found the scanner? Uh-huh. like kind of shocked that the school library didn't have a scanner, to be honest. You know? Yes. I appreciate it. So she's running out of funds because she's burned through all of her and she wants to do a job. But she didn't get work study. And she doesn't have a car.
That's typical. I remember that happening to my kids. Dad, I need the money.
It's a learning experience. I'll figure it out.
Man, bound into advanced and intermediate students. Let's do a little deep breath relaxation. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Allow the breath to be long, deep, small, and sweet. Each breath as long as it's taking a long time. No rush. Allow the breath to be deep. Literally deep within the body. Just breathe, just notice the sensation of the breath and where it feels located. Let the breath be small. Just a small amount of air coming in or out at any time. Like if someone's doing that test where they held the paper under your nose, they might have a hard time. Let the breath be smooth. No need to add friction or anything like that. Just a little embracing pulse when I release. Lower the hands over the eyes. Separate the feet. Let your weight sink down, loosen the quad, feel the pelvis top. Feet stay relaxed. straighten the leg. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push balls down. Very good, okay. Cool. So, yeah, let's just go into the second section. So let's review from cross hands, and we'll just kind of review until we kind of see the next move that we need to look at. Thank you. From cross hands. Let's repeat back. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Embrace tiger. Grasp the bird's tail. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single lip. Fist under elbow.
Fist under elbow.
Pulse monkeys, 1. Pulse monkeys, 2. Pulse monkeys, 3. Release. So, we may come back to that exact point, but did y'all cover repulse monkeys last week? Or no? What was the last move that senior instructor was working with y'all?
They weren't here.
Y'all weren't here. Okay, if you were here, then I'll put that criteria. If you were here and you remember, then
Double jeopardy.
okay. All right. So.
Well, the week before, we started repulse monkeys.
Excellent. Okay. So let's spend a little time on repulse monkeys just to make sure we feel good about it before. It's usually like if it's like consecutive classes, it's usually at least 2 classes before it kind of starts to make sense. So let's kind of walk through it, instructing and that kind of thing. So before we do that, any questions from the moves before that in this section? I guess that would be just fist under elbow. Okay, let's go from fist under elbow. Remember, if you want to get in a good fist under elbow feel, a lot like playing guitar in your low body, and then pretty close to the upper body too, to be honest. So let's kind of review the repulse monkey algorithm or whatever. You're going to turn to the right, let the left toes relax. Sink elbows, release the left heel. Step in, step back, ball the foot, turn the heel in just a little bit, shift back, turn to the left. Turn the right toes in a little bit, switch the hands. And at the end, it is not 50-50, but it's also not really shifted back. Like it's not a double dragons kind of feel. So it's a little more, it would be technically the back leg is substantial, but it's closer to 50-50 than some. Follow through. Sink the elbows, release the right heel. Step in, step back, ball the foot, drop the heel in a little bit, shift back, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. Follow through. To the right. Release the heel, sink the elbows. Step in, step back. Toe heel, shift back, turn. Pulse monkeys. Release, shake it out. Reach through 3. If you're improvising, you can do like 5, 7, 9, etc. Let's do that one more time.
Sir?
Yes. Thank you. Turn to the right. Sink elbows, release the heel. Step, like the step test. Shift and turn. Turn to the left, follow through. Sink elbows, release the heel. Step in, step back. Shift back, turn to the right, turn the left. Follow through. Sink elbows, step in, step back. Shift, turn. Let me see it one more time. So follow. This is pain or pulse monkeys too. And breathe, yeah. All right, so these look good. And anything that was a little off was also being like pretty quickly corrected. So to me, that tells me that there's a good understanding at this point. Do you have any your pulse monkeys questions at the moment? Yes, ma'am.
When you're finished with the pose, how far should your feet be just so like when you're stepping back, I don't know, step too small, too
Yeah,
large?
good question. Yeah. So the shortcut, the easy answer would be it will feel about like an embracing horse for your size. Not like, that feels a little small, but not like in direction or anything, but it's just in sort of the spacing of the feet. So does that make sense? Like, I have a slight adjustment to get the toes to feel like quite the right thing, but that's a good guideline. And then to get like a more complicated answer, if you want to speak sometimes a more accurate answer, it's going to be a bit of the step test thing. So if I have the right angle here, which is like 20 degrees or whatever, and then I sink down and keep my tuck in my balance, then there's going to be, like say I only sink down this much, then my step test only goes to about here, and I feel my hips starting to come out. So then in this case, that's about what I showed you, right? Yeah. But then if I'm going to sink a little more, and then do my step test from there, it's the same distance, but now I probably have a bit bigger than my shoulder width. Yeah. And you know, I can do an embracing horse here. Does that make sense? Yes. An answer. Cool. Any other, did that raise any questions, or does that make sense to everybody as well? All right. Why don't you watch it one time, just in case that gives you another impression? Because this is one that I tend, not like I came up with this way of teaching. This is one that we tend to break down a lot, but then you want to see it too, I think. Lost my balance to the left. You saw that? That was accidental. Do one more without losing my balance. Okay, does that make sense? It's like a more smooth impression of it. Any other, has everyone seen the application if you haven't done it yet? So it's good to see the application. Sure. So, yeah, come on over here. So the application is defending yourself from attack while you're retreating. This move feels weird compared to all the others. Yeah, you're walking backwards while you're defending. So it's either side, yeah, so he punches right, I'm going to be going with to my right. So like the application, yeah, whenever you're ready, so thank you. All right, so it's going to be getting his arm bar. There we go. Does that make sense? So yeah, so I forgot. It's okay. Yeah. I should be able to work with whatever you get. Okay.
Who's that?
He wants to see the other side, so the other
I
side.
certainly do.
Boom, boom. So, and any questions on it? Okay.
Thank you for not hurting me.
Oh, likewise. You were the one punching, so, okay. So, yeah, let's practice a little more. Come on out. Should we stay as a big group? Yeah, let's stay as a big group. So I'll lead one more. And then we'll do a few without me. Begin. Pulse monkeys 1. 2. 3. 4. Try some on your own. Or, sorry, together as a group. I'm sorry. I said that wrong, because we'll run into each other too. So, get ready. Do your more of this under elbow. Begin. First, pulse monkeys. Follow through. Yeah. Sink elbows. Step. Shift. Turn. And just hold at the end position of the move, which is this position. Good. That's what position. And second one, follow through. Sink the elbow, step. Oh, good steps, yeah. Okay, come around one more time. Feel like making any self corrections. Do that before I get there. Feeling off the distance now, I should say. Feeling off, yeah. So especially the back one. Was that the third one? Okay, let's do a third one. Begin. Follow through. I'll see. Step. Good start. Good. And release. Okay. Let's do one more together. Okay. Begin. Feel the elbows sink, feel your balance when you step. Don't look down, but okay, check it if you want. Good. Follow through. Sink elbows. Don't look down, step. Turn, don't look down. Okay, check it. Through. Sink elbows. Step. Very good. Okay. Release. Does anyone, someone's got to know this. What energy mainly are we using here? Splitting, yeah. We're turning the body to pull and push at the same time. So when you do the application, it's pretty crazy feeling because you're sinking and turning. You're not doing anything down, but they will usually go down, especially if they've overcommitted a lot. Okay, pretty hard. All right, any other questions on the repulse monkeys? We may come back to it, but I feel like it's probably good for now. Dr. Gohring, yes, sir?
I don't have a question, I have a comment.
Please.
That sink and don't go down where you
Okay, very good. Yeah, if you're like me, your Tai Chi does develop places where you look down, you might not even know it. Okay, so yeah, so sometimes it's good to just hear someone say it. So thanks for sharing. All right, so let's just go forward sequence-wise. Let's see what's next. So we've got our third repulse monkeys. Next move is called slant flying, or you'll see in here diagonal flying. It's the same move. I think it's only two names. Yeah. Let's instruct this and see if we've heard it before. So you're actually going to start like a fourth repulse monkey, but you don't get to finish it. So you're going to follow through just like before. Then you're going to turn. This is how it's broken down. You're going to turn to the front, form a circle with the arms, left hand on top, and release the right heel. Yeah. And then step in. Oh, there's a cheat you can do. It doesn't. We'll get it next time. Step back with the heel. Keep your weight on the left foot. Turn the right toes out. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. Switch the hands. Turn the left toes in. And the feet are kind of like a hit the tiger. And the arms are kind of like slant. Oh, it's slant flying. So their arms are exactly like slant flying. They're also sort of like hard wild horses. So raise your right hand if you've done this move before. Okay. Let's do that again. Y'all are onto my jokes by now. Yeah, good. Follow through. Turn to the right, turn to your new front. So from a circle with the arms. Step back with the right heel, keep the weight on the left, turn the right toes out, shift to the right, turn to the right, turn the left toes out. Slant, block. Okay, one more time. Excuse me. Through. Turn and circle. Release the right heel. Step. Turn the right toes. Shift. That release. Didn't say the cheat, but come watch it from like maybe the front or up here, and I'll show you the cheat. One repulse monkey context. breaking it down. Oh, questions first, any questions?
Was there a cheat there?
Oh, I was gonna show you the cheat. Sometimes he just doesn't want to do it today. Here's the cheat. Makes the step slightly easier, slightly more familiar, like your Embrace Tiger Return Mountain, like some other moves. Do you see it? Does that make sense? Oh, it's like similar to Hit the Tiger. Anyway. Yeah, so the cheat, all the cheat is I take the moment of turning this way to pivot this toe slightly without shifting off it entirely. So I'm gonna just take it that much, hopefully that's about forward, yeah. And then now I'm just stepping a little more familiar, straight back from the hips with the heel. Turn the toes, shift the weight, turn the... Kind of being casual about it. But is there any questions on that? Yes?
So left foot is pointing towards the front or pointing towards the office?
At which point?
As you are taking your step back.
Oh, the right foot. Got you. Oh no, you mean the left foot as I'm stepping with the right.
No, I meant the right foot.
Got you. Okay. So right.
The other left.
So whether or not I do the cheat, let's do the cheat just for fun for now. So here I am. It's going to be kind of just releasing, right? Releasing the heel like others. So I don't think about the angle of it here. It's just it's just released.
Yeah.
Now when I step, I'm going to keep it pointing this way. But reach back with it, right?
Yeah.
Now when I keep my weight here, the toes turn not to the office, but like just a little past the front of the room. We're going to forget the tiger alignment.
Okay,
Then I
that's
shift my weight
question.
and turn my toes here. And make sure these toes come in. If they get left out, it'll be, something won't be quite right.
Yeah. So windshield washer.
Yeah, on that one side. Or, yeah, I guess it goes both. Yep. It's not going back and forth, but it does like one wash.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Does hit the tiger feet?
Yes.
It didn't look like it.
It should be. Dr. Gohring, yes.
No, and I thought, I noticed when you step back, when you actually obviously turned on the heel, but I thought I saw at least once when you actually touched your toe touch.
Yeah, like all these step with the heel. I don't have to like force my toes up so the heel lands first. I don't throw things out of whack. I just need to aim with the heel. Right? Which is different than if I reach as far as I can with the ball, then I put the heel down, then I'm in a bigger position. Which kind of looks cool, but it's good. Then the rest of my form has to be better. Did you want to check the footwork again? I'm pretty sure it's hit the tiger. So if I cheat, I step back, turn the toes. Right.
Toe and the heel on the toe?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone needs to get a stick.
I believe you, sir.
We just need to do it up the line.
Oh, it's toe to heel.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it all.
Right here all along. Wait, what move is it? Okay. Any questions? Any other questions?
So it's toe to heel, not toe to arch.
Toe to
So
arch.
like,
Oh, as far as the line, yeah, very good, yeah. So, yeah, and this confused people, and Grandmaster Gohring stopped using it for a while, so I just throw it in there as a little extra, but yeah, hit the tiger, you would say like toe in line with the heel. If you're doing diagonal double dragons, then you would come in here, and also the hips are going like. So if you're going by feet, geometry of the lines, yeah, those are the two sort of. Is that the confusion? Yeah. Oh, you were looking for
I was
this.
looking for toe and arch.
Yep. And usually the common mistake here will be to not quite get there, and then you'll be in like double dragons. And you're like, does that make sense? Okay. Let's practice a bit like 1 minute. A few more together. This one we can practice our own. But I'll be back to you for a few.
Thank you.
Do a few bit of instructional, like the old days. Follow through. Turn to the right. Form a circle with the arms, left on top. Step back with the heel. Turn the right foot out. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. Turn to the left. And then switch the arm. Oh, it's not bad. Right alignment. Yeah. Let's do one more together. Sure. questions are gonna come up, you'll probably want you to practice it first. So practice a little on your own, spread out. If you wanna locate yourself so you can sort of shadow someone else and copy them, that's cool. If you wanna not do that, I'll prefer to you. Very good. No, actually, the more difficult people, so. Yeah, so it's more. It's very, that's a good step, yeah. If anything, you know, farther out. Step center, okay. Yeah, let's do just a couple more. I might come around and do a couple people. But... Good. So, yeah, so the main watch was like the both feet going at the same time. So you felt that happen?
Yes.
Okay, got it, okay.
And I knew that was
Then
not
you
what
know.
I was supposed
Then
to
I'll
do.
say no more.
The dilemma is actually doing what I know I should be doing.
Can you step a little bigger?
Sir?
No, good step.
Oh, okay.
Not bigger for you. Don't step bigger.
Don't
Hold
think I
there.
could.
Yeah, hold there. Hold there. And let's sink into your right leg a little bit. Take this hip.
Really?
What feels off? Actually, this would be the better question for me. Oh, no, yeah, no sinking more, for sure. A tiny bit, but not much more. Question? Can you sink him? I think you did it right. Yeah. 30 seconds, yeah, I mean, yes, ma'am. Either are okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe
One
second
more
one
time.
slightly better. Okay, ting. All right. Any other slant line questions at the moment? I've got it. You got it. Hey, the very last one. Okay. So, not really a trick question. What energy is? There's a few at present, but what's one of the main energies present? Splitting. Yes, another splitter. Another splitter. Not quite as much as in other moves, but it still has. I'm turning my body and I'm pulling down while I'm lifting up with the other. And when you really click into this move to feel it, you'll be able to connect both of those to the turning of the waist and make you feel it a little bit already. Does that make sense theoretically? And I'm tempted to try to do some like loose arm things where we could like try to get that turn to come into the swing. So let's do that real quick. We're going to divide into groups in a sec. But let's just try this. We're going to do some loose arm stuff. Don't get for it. Don't be where you're going to hit the mirror or your neighbor. So just circle the arms left on top and kind of sink down to your left. Relax, like just a little soft, a little more soft than Tai Chi even. Now we need to turn to the right and relax your arms and just let them fling when you turn your body. Don't move your feet. Wow, good, good. That's it. Come in. Yeah, try a few more. See if you can feel both of them connect to that turn. My feet want to move. Yeah, good. Nice.
I'm lifting my heel, I shouldn't be doing that.
It's okay because, you know, it's okay. The feet being static is actually wrong here because of the way that it wants to turn with you. So it's okay. My feet wanted to come up too. It's all right. We're just trying to get that feel of that relaxed connection to the turn of the arms. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good. Okay. Nice. Y'all, I see it understood. So, any questions about that? Now you just have to imagine someone punched you and you ducked under, and the flinging is throwing them off your mat. That's the application. That's one of the 21 as well, by the way. So those two are both. All right. So.
I won't be the oogie for that one.
Okay, yes, sir. But it's all right. I wasn't going to demo it right now. Thank you. Thank you for not volunteering, I guess. So, yeah, let's divide into our groups. And we'll see. We'll have the advance come over here and try to run the whole thing, facing either way you like. If you want to challenge yourself. And
Facing here,
come
it's
this
not
way.
challenging. That was an eagle laugh.
We got 10 minutes. We only have 10 minutes, so you might not get the whole thing, but just.
Yes, sir.
That's fine. Okay.
Do as much as you can. We may not end up doing the whole thing, but you do as
Okay.
Maybe a small.
Completed.
Okay, could you move up just a little bit?
We can.
Somebody's in the back here.
Okay, there we go.
Shipping back.
As you're, when you're in set,
Step left.
the way like you do it is it's a lot of like, you're actually shifting almost fully back by the time you're
Yeah.
ready to turn.
I think that makes
Is
sense.
that like, I think I was turning, like, a left area.
I think you're answering the question, but yeah, I think that's correct. So let's see. So here I'm 100% left. So I'm Get under it, yeah. Okay. No other questions? Let's go across this. Right here, yeah, right here. Most of the Gohring callbacks. Chris Hacker. Try to do that as a group. If you want to organize with the leader, that's fine. If you want to speak even through cross, that's fine. But just try to go cross hands together through. Okay. Y'all do that, sir.
Okay.
Ting! Ting! Good job. Okay, Al chose the hard difficulty. It's good?
So good.
Yeah. Okay, we're out of time for Black Sash training. Are there any questions, comments, suggestions from the large group? Cool. All right, any announcements? No. All right, let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A Great heart shows strength. In the face of fear. Thank you, ma'am. Bow to advanced and intermediate students. Access training dismissed. Master's packed. Go ahead and take a little break. Come back up.
Sir? Ma'am. What are we doing? Oh.
Right unit? The right unit? I hope so.
I hope so. Yes, sir.
Looks like we're just flying through this form. And we'll just walk through it, so you might be hanging out again with me for a second. And name, step up 7 stars left.
Step up 7 stars left.
Oh, thank you. Step up 7 stars right.
Step up 7 stars right.
Step back, white crane circle, wings.
Step back, white crane circle, wings.
Turn around, hidden knife. White crane stands on one leg.
White crane stands on one leg.
Diagonal push knife.
Diagonal push knife.
Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straightforward push knife.
Straightforward push knife.
Fair lady works shovels. Center lift. Middle hold. Horizontal push knife.
Horizontal push knife.
Straightforward push knife.
Straightforward push knife.
Turn around over the head. Hit the knife.
Turn over the head, hit the knife.
Slice up left.
Step left.
Slice down right. Straightforward push knife.
Straightforward push knife.
Turn around over the head. Just a little sense of the repeat coming up. So release. Okay, so I think we should look at the first one that jumped out to me is slice up left, slice down right. Are there any questions about the that part? Any?
I haven't seen anything past horizontal.
Oh, good job. Following along. Okay, so you have seen horizontal push knife?
Yes.
Well, that actually brings me to a correction for those who have one knife. So perfect. So next move is straightforward push knife, but it's different than the first time. And the number one thing I see forgotten is a little parry for the striker. So let's set through that together. I'm going to clear this side, just seems right. So we'll have our horizontal push knife. Right foot forward. Double dragon. Yeah. So this is a chance to feel your whole body and the sword as a unit. So feel the connection. As you follow through and release the heel, let the sword come down, and the left hand will go into prayer position for just a moment. It might be an extra detail. Forget about the left hand. You're going to step back, and then you step back, and then it comes up. And it's exactly the same. Yeah. So there's like, because of where we're coming from, there's a little release before the push off. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay. So let's do it again together. Sorry if y'all can't see. So when you follow through, do that thing where the whole body compresses onto a spring and let the sword drop at the same time. I've already when I do, it naturally starts to turn me a little bit. You see how when I follow through onto that leg, I've almost started to turn almost? Now I step and it continues, and this hand's supposed to be down, and then it goes behind it, and I push. So yeah, keep putting my hand in prayer position even though it doesn't go very fast. Again, follow through, step back, step forward, look. You want to watch that one time?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, wherever you want to see it from. So. Any questions on that? Makes sense, just kind of what it is.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The hand drops.
Yeah, I think so, because it's just doing that. So that's what I can make up like too much stuff for it to do when I break it down, because in reality, I'm going here and to here, and the hand is just relaxed through that part. And you know, if you think of your first straightforward push knife, the sword was already like up, right? So you just come in like this, but the left hand still helps you turn. And it's weird how much it helps the move out. If I just drop it there, my body will turn more naturally. Does that make sense?
Yes.
There's no good like prayer position for it. Okay, any other questions on that? Okay, let's try a little bit just to see how it feels. You know, if you leave that out, you'll look up and you'll be a little ahead of it. Yeah, so at your own pace, yeah. I'll do a few more with you in case you need to copy a couple more tubes. You don't have to stay with me. Just up here if you need it. Yeah. Okay, I'll do a couple slow ones too if that helps you copy. A couple more on there. Probably middle. Yes, sir, Mr. Walker.
As the sword comes around, when do you put the hand? Is it here? Is it here?
The correct answer is when it passes your hand, actually. You don't put the hand extra behind it. Good question.
So it passes my head?
Hand, your hand.
Hand, oh, okay.
Does that make sense? You're not reaching out for it before it passes your, the guillotine passes, and then you're gonna put your hand behind it. Good, Mr. Walker. See if you can sink into it a little more. Feel like you're, like it's like a little padding to it when you follow through. Not the part yet. Good. If you need a visualization, if you picture like a low attack, bam, like knock the low attack out. Okay, change. Cool. Any other questions on that one? All right, so after we've got our straightforward push knife, we have our, this is our first turnaround over the head hidden knife, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So let's, we have time to get into it. Yeah, let's try. Okay, so turn around over the head hidden knife. Let's just review some of the instruction to get around. You're going to shift back, turn to the right, turn the left toes in a lot, but let the sword go behind you. You're going to keep going until it comes across. Tuck it under the elbow and release the right. Just sort of just let your body face towards the office. It'll be like in a cat kind of stance. It's going to stay there while you open the arms like you're cutting. You let the sword go around with momentum like you're making a big circle. You step to diagonal double, or to regular double diagonals at the moment where it's balanced. And you're going to slice and push. It's just like a brushing push the sword in your hand. So let's do that again. And I'll be on this side of you so you'll be able to see me more at the beginning. In the beginning, go ahead and move straight forward. And again, shift back, turn to the right, turn the left toes in, a lot, like you pass the front. And then right away you want to sit back, let your hips come around, and the sword will come across. And pretty much immediately comes out the other way. There's a time to sink and step, slice. One more together. And then we'll do special part. Got it?
Can't hardly do it, so.
Again, shift back, turn to the left, shift to the left, open, step. Cool. Did I see a question earlier or comment? Imagine it. All right. Try that one on your own. Let's have like 4 minutes. slow one's not working. The sword wants to go.
Wants to go.
Yeah. Interesting. I don't think so, but there may be a little thing out of order. I'll tell you in a second. Try one more time.
I've always been confused about how much at the end do you that.
What are your two?
And at the end, you see there like this. Because you were going over your head.
When I made it big, yeah. So when you make it big, make it clear, I'm gonna make this big circle that goes like this, because that's the path of the blade. When I tighten the circle up, this is gonna happen more in the wrist. So, does that make sense? So, yeah. So when I'm going slow and big, it doesn't make sense for it to be a wrist. It makes sense for the body to turn and the arm to turn with it, right? But then, if I try to go fast with that path, it's not, yeah, sorry, that's close. Yeah, I'm not used to swinging it though. Should have been. But yeah, if I go fast, it has to tighten up and path like this. Then that confused me too. It's like, it went over your head one time, and now it's just by your head. Right? What are you doing? Do you even know Tai Chi? I remember that. Try one or two. Goodness great, yeah, nice. Is it feeling a little better? Is this feeling the same? Okay, one thing I noticed may be that the sword's a little ahead of the body, just at the end. So all that would mean is like you're right here. If I'm going all at once while I'm stepping, it's sort of doesn't quite feel balanced, right? If I go, the sword is a little behind me, then it turns into more of a head because I turn. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah. So just it's the same thing with the hands following the waist as opposed to being like exactly in sync. That's all I saw. Okay. I did that well. Thank you. 60 seconds. You're thinking about it now, right? You're feeling it. So yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's the right idea. Yeah, that's good. Just finish when you're on. Okay, cool. All right, any other questions or comments before we bow out on our message? So I just want to say I'm really impressed with this is a challenging form. And, just like, they're getting this. Oh yeah, so I don't know. So yeah, just keep looking for that feeling of connectedness to your waist. You know, letting in moves like this, like play with. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Sorry, play with following the momentum of your weapon a little bit. It'll be a little, especially when you're going real slow. It won't quite need it. Once you start to speed this up a little bit, there are moments where you're kind of playing a balancing game with like the momentum of the weapon. And the heavier weapon you get will give you more feedback, but then it's also harder. Yes, sir.
Could you just do this one more time slowly?
That turn around over the head? Yeah, for sure. You're welcome. Slowly, you said?
Yes.
I can do fast, but yeah. That makes sense? Yes. And if you wanted to like look, then my own mistake was to do this. Have it right there and then a little bit. We're out of time. One quick comment.
You should have to work on grabbing really with the thumb and
Yeah. So you're talking about like letting go. Yeah. So if we get that, yeah. I don't know if everyone's been here for that lecture. Yeah. There's a whole trick to sort of letting it roll, keeping like just one or two fingers. Yeah. And sometimes that can be just getting used to it. It can be wrist flexibility. If you want to try, there's that figure 8 drill. So where you're cutting down, rolling, cutting down, rolling, down, rolling. These are good drills just to get that right. Let a little turn happen right, and then cut the other way so you're getting up, turning, up. That was always harder for me. that make sense? Kung Fu Saber class, Kung Fu Saber class starts with that. Just loosen it up. Thank you, ma'am. Bow to advanced and intermediate students. Master's path dismissed. You're welcome, sir. Black sashes. How's it going?
I saw you on video the other night. You were looking pretty good.
You watching the black
I'm
sashes?
sorry, what did you say?
I saw you on the video.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, me too. I gotta be careful about what I say.
Good, because you were down here at this end, I could see you.
Oh. I know, don't.
You were at the other end.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I was looking, I have the energy one. I've been looking for them. I just like, I don't know if there's stuff, maybe there's something.
Did you mention a long time ago you wanted to start giving you
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure that didn't get forgotten.
Yeah, I heard that last week.
Awesome.
Well, yeah, I did have before.
We don't have to pay. So it's not gonna throw a lot.
Those things.
It's good to see you. Good day, ma'am.
I'm not, I really
You're doing all bag work, all heavy bags. Glad you came.
Good, sir. And ma'am,
Yes, sir.
you should get down here by the camera, come on.
Now she's gonna be over here in
Yeah.
class.
I forget about that camera.
I literally moved. All right, so, let's keep up with some bags. I'm gonna get them just a second.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get a drink from the restroom, and I'll be right back to start. If that works for you.
Yes, it is.
With this private lesson. They are, they're in the pitch black. All right, here we go. Thank you, man. Not two. Let's go see. Okay, four.
Outside.
Is it
I mean, it's just, it's decent, you know.
not too hot? That's nice. Relief.
I know.
Did you get rain?
This weekend. No, I did like your from the rain.
Did you switch? I switched, I thought. Excuse me. And inside.
Talk not to lean forward.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't try to lean, but there is sort of like a, sort of like goes through the body, yeah. Because when you're rolling,
Yeah.
the ribs and the shoulders and everything come in. But yeah, don't fall over. Reverse. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like your Tai Chi, you know, there's a lean forward, but only with the sit back, you know. Right, so they might be feeling the right thing, right?
Sort of sink down.
Yeah. No, I forgot. All right, peace. Tenderly fitting barrel wash. She's sitting there. The other stretches you need. Okay. So let's run 38 so far. Get very forward. Inhale. Exhale. Warrior one. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Lazy about time road. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 6 ceiling 4 closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single width. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Warrior two. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Lazy about our white crane spreads wings. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Oblique forward. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Yeah, just check the feet a little bit. Yeah, there you go. A little more. Yeah, it's like almost in line. Over here, sorry, I messed this up. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. First knee twist step. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Hidden hand punch. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Warrior 3. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Lean with back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Long exhale. Inhale. Exhale. In. Exhale. Green dragon emerges from the water. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Double hand push. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Fist under elbow. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Whirling wind arms. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. White crane spreads wings. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. Oblique form. Inhale. Exhale. In. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Inhale. Yeah, so that's like the second one of those, right before flash to back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. your standard 6 right? Yeah. Single whip. You're good, I'm just gonna. I was just gonna run. I'm just gonna move where you can copy, so yeah. Single whip. With hands like clouds, exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. High paddle horse. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Cross one kick. Yeah. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Here's the third time we're here. It seems like you want to do oblique again, right? But it's not. This is the time you were wondering about before, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
so this is where you want to step.
Yeah, this is cross form kick, so this is where you go this way. Remember, yeah, you go this way. Then you elbow. Turn, and kick. Turn, and hook. Yeah. Good, yeah, good. Now we punch your groin. Next. In. Next. In. Exhale. In, big sweep. In. In. Hold the breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single whip. In. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Protect the heart. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. As far as we've gone, the next move is oblique forward. Yeah, third one. So it's 2 obliques, and then you think it's oblique, but it's crossbow kick, and then you have 1 more. Wow, so good job though. Keeping up on all that.
It's a lot to keep in your head.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah. It's the complexity of the moves. So much more than Jones style. Yeah.
When I see the video, of course, I'm looking at the video this way. And then I put my tablet on the couch. When I'm turning this way, I can still.
Oh, you got it playing on both at once?
Yes.
Interesting.
So I can.
So when you turn, does that mess you up and think the room is turned the other way, or does it just work?
Actually, this looks right to me. This looks backwards.
Mhm. Well, if you know, if you, what's that?
I said, it is what it
Yeah. Very good. We could, if there's a move in there that you're wondering about or you have a question about, we could take a look at it. We could preview further since it's such a small class. If you want to go forward. Or we could just keep practicing those moves if you want to slow. a similar to beyond, right? Not in how you do it, but in the sequence.
Right.
So, yeah. Yeah, so let's review it. So we're going to be on one foot. We got the thing where we swing the arm forward, touch the heel down, but then it circles back, and then we actually shift the forward. So it's like a little mini circle.
Okay.
So we have the right hand will be low, the left will be high, which is good, because that's where they need to be. As you step your heel and swing it forward, you see how it swings up to meet it? You see that? Yeah, so just staying up here,
Oh.
and this is always swing over again. But either way, when I step, just let it swing forward, it's just going to meet it right there. Does that make sense? And then once it does meet it, it's like press. Yeah, so it's going to swing forward and touch. Yeah, and I'm kidding a little bit, but basically they're there, and it just really comes forward, and it stays and makes that circle. And that's that chin dog. You remember if you grab me, you go. That's that chin dog, right? That's what we're doing with that little thing. So it's just a little chin dog circle. Here.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah, it gives a meaning, right? So just, what am I doing here?
Okay,
Yeah. There we go. Go forward and meet. Circle in. Oh yeah, your hands can go at the right angle now. Awesome. Knee, like all these, and step out. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what I've been doing is that I've been putting my foot down, stepping back, and then
Oh my goodness. So
sideways.
then you got extra steps in there.
And then by the time I'm doing this, everywhere,
I'm sorry.
and then I'm gonna put it up.
So yeah, so let's see. Precisely, you've got one circle, little push. And we've got the sinking knee up, which is chin's version of step in, step out, basically at this point. And then touch the heel, shift, and open the arms. And it's just like you're hitting hand punch. It's laying it down. Yeah. Yeah. You good on that one so far? Yeah, then the funky one. Are you good on the previous one? We can take one. You want to look at it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, let's do this. Let's do the previous one a few times, just to lock it in, without me talking about it, just so you can run through it. I'll do it with you 2 times, and then I'll try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 count. It's like you are. Yeah, I think.
I'm thinking like, I'm holding a circle, but it's an outside circle.
It's backwards for you. Think just like it's the other way. Yeah. So think it's low. Just let it come naturally. That'll make And if you can also connect it to your right foot. Like when your foot touches down. There you go. Try it on here a couple times. If that's 6 count, that helps. or here. But now, a little left turn in the hips, a little right turn in the hips, then big left turn in the hips. So like a little, yeah, does that make sense? I think like the arms all feel a lot better, and I'll do it with you guys. So no left to right here, it's pretty much forward, up and down. Yeah, no left to right here, it's pretty much forward, up and down. Step. Now I shift, and I want to feel my hips go left a little bit. And then let the feet adjust as necessary. So it's like left toes, right toes. Right toes, left toes. And then before you punch, you're going to sink and turn the left toes out, and then punch and turn the right toes in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you use the feet to help the
Instead of
hips.
doing- Yeah,
You felt the
Yes,
difference?
I felt.
Very good. And I think, yeah, very good.
instead of having my, I feel like I'm twisting my voice.
Yeah, very good.
Okay.
Good job. Cool. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's take a little break. It's been like over half an hour. So let's do a few minutes and then we'll come back out and work some more. Good job.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Happy belated birthday. No idea.
Yeah, and I was like, gosh.
You what?
I said, I just looked around today. Happy birthday.
Yeah. That was your birthday celebration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friday, and back to birthday weekend, and that's birthday month.
Yeah, okay, nice. Man. Was it a good one?
Yeah, it was good.
That was great.
Sure.
I'm going to rush you. It seems like you're ready. We should sing your birthday song. Sing it for Mr. Watkins on the camera.
What are we gonna do with a dozen cupcakes with one?
And I can't even eat cupcakes. That would be easy.
No. You don't need sugar?
No, I haven't done with dairy.
Oh.
A lot of things. It's- yeah. I sneak a little around.
Well, now there's a lot of.
Yeah, it's gotten better. It's gotten better, but it's still not the same.
No, it's not. That's the but it was very good.
Yeah.
It's coconut and it's not cakes, which I don't know. But surprisingly, it's spaghetti.
I'd rather have a real cupcake. All right, so, we could do, you want to pick up right where we left off? Would that make sense?
Sure.
Okay, so let's look at, let's do those previous moves one more time, then we'll do the next one. So, flash that, cross-form kick. Eight kicks for, we can get the details again if you want in a second. Okay. Questions on that one?
Well, I didn't. This one?
After we come up.
Yeah.
So, let's see, after we do roll, yeah, so turn, and then right when I pick up my knee, I'm gonna bring that hand out for balance. So it's like, yeah, they're like almost the same height, but, no, you had it right, sorry, I just turned around. I turned this way for the
And you're
right.
like, oh.
Yeah, the right hand maybe a little lower, but they're basically the same height. And the knee.
So are you facing, we're facing, I mean, my left foot is facing.
Yeah, so let's see, the left foot, after you punch the knee, turn. Then it's probably gonna turn to the right, and you come to the right. Oh, yeah, okay, let's get the feet for this part, and that'll make all of it bigger. So after the punch, we're both kind of to the left. Punch down, right? So it's gonna go right toes, left toes. Left toes, right toes.
Okay.
See where the toes get there? Yeah. And love
I
it.
wasn't.
And in this chin style, right, the feet moving is a lot of the body turning. Right, because I turn my feet to turn the body this way, I turn my feet to turn it this way, turn it this way. Right. So here. Right toes, left toes. Left toes, right toes, right. Right toes, shoot through. Or it's. Begin. Right to left toes, left to right. Up. Step, shoot. Turn, sit. Okay. So I think, unless you have any other questions, we should probably run that forward to the next part.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do a little more of this, and then we'll finish off with a little bit of saber. if that works for you.
Okay.
Are you good on saber so far? Okay. All right. So let's go one more time. Yeah. Protect the heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. You want help on that part? Yeah. So 5. So you're gonna come forward with the back fist. So you'll have your right hand up, left hand low, right? Yeah. You'll touch, shift, and back fist. Then you will shift back, turn to your right, pivot on the right heel. Shift to your right, release the left heel. Step, sink, open, sink, close, open, turn back.
I don't know why I got this, I don't know why. I
It's
couldn't
a
do
different-
to do my arms.
It's a different kind of strange move, so,
Yeah.
you know. Up. Up. Forward. Back. There you go. Yeah. Forward. Step. Sink. And forward. Right. Good push. Good job. Yeah, good ending. Feeling a little relaxed in the waist there?
Yeah.
Nice. One more time. Left to go right. Left to go left. Forward to go back. Left to go left. Down to come up. Left to go right. Okay. Okay, let's do it one more time together. Let's do the Fajing instead of walking through it. Excuse me. Inhale. Quick exhale. Inhale. Quick exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Quick exhale. Inhale. Quick exhale. Exhale. Any questions on any of that?
I just need to work on, where you stand, and then out.
Yeah.
I wanna do this, but it's
You want to
your
come out with
elbow.
your fist? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, when everyone learns this, it doesn't make sense because it seems like the elbow tries to go so far out. But if you think of it just being parallel to the front of your body, that's far enough. So I mean, when you come down, you had exactly right. You make that circle and you sink. Then when you strike, it comes forward a lot from back here, but it only comes forward to this much.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it wants to go
Keep it.
more, right? Yeah.
yeah.
And if you have your left hand across, it'll give you sort of a guideline. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah, because really, if my hand be not here, that makes me go this, but if I
Right.
bring my hand in, I'm where it's
Yeah. Good.
as far as it'll go.
And if you think of the strike, it's someone your own height and their chest, right? So you're not trying to like come up to the face. It's like I'm so close to you, basically, that you can, I'm just like right next to you.
Ah.
Yeah, does that make sense?
So you're hitting where right here.
Right here, yeah, exactly. Think like coming up under that sternum a little bit.
Knock the wind out.
Yeah. So, excuse me. Yeah, so you'll have your knee up here, right? So yeah, you step in, think like this hand I think of, that's how close they are. Like this hand, that's them. So I'm gonna come into them. I'm gonna circle my arm, come back, and just right there. Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, okay. I was holding this hand here, it's like here.
So let's take it back. Oh no, the hand's not quite like that, sorry. So we go to our back fist, right? And then we have our this thing. We're going back to move, sorry. So we had our, just here we are, with the back fist, and then the turn, and then the forward, and then the knee. So it's kind of right there already, yeah. There, now it's right there, and you kind of back away from it, and you come back to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, just don't leave your hand, leave my left hand where.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, try it on your own a little bit. No, you're good. Yeah, the right arm's just getting ahead.
There we go.
The right arm's just getting ahead. So you have that back fist, Then you've got the left hand coming into it. Then they're by the hip, and then you come forward. And now that's where your elbow was. Right, does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, try it a few times until it feels natural, more natural. You're on the right track. Good. Yeah. Hit it a couple more times just to lock it in. Back and curve, back and curve. Back fist on the second one. Back fist, elbow on the other side. Back fist first, elbow second. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Does that make sense what I said? Like back fist first, elbow second?
Yes.
Okay. Just by there. Yeah, good. Well, I don't actually, maybe it'd be too much to switch to Saber right in the last 5 minutes of class. So, do you have any other questions or anything you want to look at? Since it's a private lesson?
I know.
If not, I'll take us back in the forum and we'll just run that last part together, just to connect it.
Okay, that sounds good.
Unless you have a question. So let's take it back a little bit. What we had done cross-form kick. So that comes after the kick, which comes after pat high horse, which comes after cloud hands. So I'm just going backwards through the moves, just to help. You don't have to know that yet. I wouldn't have been able to do that when I was learning. You can only do that now after these many years, right? So, does that all make sense though? Okay, so we'll start with a single bit. We'll do cloud hands to the end of what we know. I think we have time for that. Cloud hands, river press. Good. Twist. Sink and chaunceging to the right. Twist. And sink set behind chaunceging. Twist. One more chaunceging to the right. Pat high horse. Turn. Step. Yeah, good. Stretch. Stretch. Step. Turn right. Left. Down. And step. At the end of one, I might have forgotten to tell you this when we first learned it. At the end of this one, you're going to settle and sink, and then that turns into a paint the fence. And then your hand's in the right place to just circle. That feels better, right? Yeah. That's out the other way, and I saw you get that. You want to do that again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got our pat high horse. Now we're starting cross form kick. It settles. It comes up. Now they turn together. Yeah. Good. And they turn the other way. Down, back. Push. Turn. Turn. Step. Cross form kick. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's do it real quick. Let's see what we've got. Here. Just talking feet now.
Right.
We're going to turn the left toes to the balls to the front to kick. Touch down briefly just to turn the toes more. Up. There you go. Touch next part, we have another oblique form.
Step forward.
Yeah.
Sideways.
Step mostly sideways and a bit forward. Yeah. And it's sort of just like your other oblique forms. This whole thing. That. Yeah. We honor the masters who came before us and seek and follow their example. Thank you, man. Fountains, Garcia. Black Sash class dismissed. Private lesson. Very well. Sir.
Because I had forgotten that one part.
Yeah. There may be little spots here and there, but you seem caught up to me, so I don't know if maybe there's something else we can look at. The sequence, yeah. I've been chill on sequence. Like normally I've been like, come on guys, but it's like, it's been different attendance and stuff, so I'm just like, maybe this year we just work on moves. Well, that'll help you practice when you Yeah, they are somewhere. One day.
I might have to poke at Mr. Hayes. He usually has everything.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Love you, Johnny.
You know how much it is to get from the paper touch? Vai ser
Vai, Daniel. So you're gonna start doing like make stuff? Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Who have you had any actual Prince classes yet, or is that?
Yeah. This is as of Friday, so
That's great. Well, are you come to the Friday Prince class too?
yes.
So y'all are fun down?
Yeah,
A little bit. Doing it before that. That's a big move.
Yeah.
Line up.
I don't want to take statues.
Bow to assistant instructor. Advanced. And intermediate. All right. Begin our warm up. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Push up position. First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling. Sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Kneeling, sir. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Don't pay for that one. There you go.
Find a partner for leg lifts.
I will check.
There you go.
Sorry. Two.
What's straight?
3, 4, 6, 7.
You need to get your bigger pants.
10.
Like that.
You start over. Okay, let's start over.
15.
15, after that, all right?
20. 25.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
30.
Go, just use the exhale. 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 Exhale now. Now.
And 30, nice job.
right. Line up. Any volunteer to lead us through the 108? Cool. You're gonna do it today with the name, okay? Try your best.
Yes,
sir.
Sit tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals.
2 tigers headed strong.
2 tigers headed strong.
10 tigers.
Say time.
Press high, high dragons.
Press high, dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Cross bend and slow.
Cross bend and slow.
Push flower to sleep.
Push flower to sleep.
1 finger divides China.
1 finger divides China.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon to see.
Dragon we shall see.
Dragon plays in water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon sips the pearl. Keep going.
Tiger dragon.
Right, tiger dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Cross bend best willow.
Cross bend best willow.
Push flower to sleep.
Push flower to sleep.
1 finger divides China.
1 finger divides China. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon from sea.
Dragon from sea.
Dragon plays in water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Wait, Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon sips the pearl.
Sweet in front, sweet behind.
Sweet in front, sweet behind.
Race the southern moon.
Race the southern moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds.
Double dragons from sea.
Double dragons from sea.
Establish 9 bridge.
Establish 9 bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds the pot.
Hero holds the pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Curve flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds its wings.
Crane folds its
Twin
wings.
daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends. Left.
Tiger defends.
Left. Tiger defends. Right.
Tiger defends. Right.
Tiger defends
behind.
Tiger needs its whiskers.
Tiger leaves its whiskers.
And fine body.
And iron body.
White horse with its front legs.
White horse off its front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard climbs a tree trunk.
Leopard climbs a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our eyes into cave.
Our hunt makes it the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search the snakes.
Divide the grass and search the sticks.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
White horse with a strong leg.
White horse off its front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Charlie from sea.
Charlie from sea.
Leopard pumps the tree trunk.
Leopard pumps the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our eyes is a cave.
Our hunt makes it the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search the snakes.
Divide the grass and search the sticks.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Give a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow hugging the moon.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake bits poison.
Snake bits poison.
Rising falling blocks.
Rising falling blocks.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist goes to the sky.
Fist is going to the sky.
Continually piercing to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Tiger horse shoots like an arrow.
Tiger horse shoots like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake bits poison.
Snake bits poison.
Rising falling blocks.
Rising falling blocks.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist goes to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing to the sky.
Piercing the sky.
Tiger horse shoots like an arrow.
Tiger horse shoots fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake starts from the earth. Snake starts from the
Snake
earth.
back from the earth.
Butterflies scatters.
Butterfly.
Scatter. Black tiger claw method.
Black
tiger
claw
method. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger, combat wolf. Tiger, combat wolf. Tiger, X is the cave. Tiger, X is the cave. Tiger, combat wolf. Tiger, combat wolf. Tiger, ascends the mountains. Tiger, ascends the mountains. Fierce tiger, descends the mountains. Fierce tiger, descends the mountains. Return horse to the stable. 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 Hard and soft. Hard and soft. Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Sitting on hand waist.
Sitting on hand waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
First, no. Cream punching.
Punching.
Cream punching. Fist like an arrow. Fist is really sleep. Oh, fist is sleep. Hard and soft. Hard and soft. Cream walking.
Crane walking.
Sitting on hand waist. Sitting on hand waist. One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Cream punching.
Crane punching.
Fist in the sleeve.
Fist in the sleeve.
A crane packing.
A crane packing.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands from one leg.
Crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Catch shrimp.
Hungry crane.
Catch shrimp.
Shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Catch a shrimp.
Hungry crane.
Catch a shrimp. Crane said punching. Crane
Crane
said
said
punching. Crane said punching.
Crane said punching.
Dragon whips tail.
Dragon whips tail.
Monk summons quarters.
Monk summons quarters.
Chain tiger, shooting tiger.
Chain tiger.
8. Drunken gods.
8. Drunken god.
Old man. Exits the cave.
Old man exits the cave.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
First start punching method.
First start punching method.
Second start punching method.
Second start punching method.
Your fist continually punching downward.
Your fist continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Fist like an arrow.
Fist like an arrow.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Pull sweep, push sweep.
Monkey steals peaches.
Monkey steals peaches.
Dragon thrusts his claws.
Dragon thrusts his claws.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
Sweep the
Sea
sea.
push the mountain. Dragon stretches his claws.
Dragon stretches his claws.
Cookie star with fist.
Cookie star with fist.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
Tiger pushes the mountain.
Flying arrow fist.
Flying arrow fist.
Flying dragon lands in the sand.
Flying dragon lands in the sand.
A pair of butterflies.
A pair of butterflies.
Turn the body to swift and strike.
Turn the body swift and strike.
Unicorn stepping.
Unicorn stepping.
Butterfly palm.
Butterfly palm.
Continuous. Butterfly palms.
Continuous butterfly palm.
Crescent moon, hand and foot.
Crescent moon, hand and foot.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Fierce tiger, claws the sand.
Fierce tiger, claws the sand.
Draw blood, shoot an arrow.
Draw bow, shoot an arrow.
Tiger, no. Single dragon leaps from the sea.
Single dragon creeps from the sea.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers on the trail.
2 tigers. Make sure it's crisp. There you go. Good job. Take a short break. We're going to do it one more time without the names, okay? You can leave it. Oh, how you feel? It's exhausting, isn't it? It's the school rocket show.
Oh, party.
Party. Did you get your... You want to go?
Like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
September 10th.
Good.
Wait, that was yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah. This was 2 days ago.
oh, it was 2 days ago. Oh, so already happened.
Yeah, right there.
Some bubbles. I think.
Saturday, September, yeah, it did already happen. We're correct. I can, I don't, I'm not a kid, so I don't get.
Floating around the water.
Oh. want you to do is I want you to find a spot in the middle of the room between two people.
Yes, sir, thank you.
All right, Crystal, you ready? All right. We're doing it without the names, don't go too fast, okay? You may want to scoot back a little bit. Move forward. Up there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Fly down the salute.
Two times inside the trail.
Two times inside the trail.
Take five.
Take five.
Begin.
I think it's because I took a coffee in the middle.
Butterfly scatters. All right. Butterfly scatters.
I can go to the pool. Actually, it's done. I think the rest of the water is normal.
Everybody.
Yeah. Normal, you know. Everything I'm doing is texture is crazy big blue. You know, mix the thing and drink it.
That was hard. You're gonna see a lot of students just
Nosotros vamos agua de chico. Sink water is dust water. Tap water.
But you can't give it a bit.
Water is the best.
Everybody that gets what you said was Gohring in the last 3 months, so it's all real testing, so you're gonna everybody wind up, half the students wind up doing that, I don't know why, like they always lose that right when we're doing this, they're very, very lost. All right, yeah. Water bottle or sink?
What water do you like?
What water do I like the most?
Yeah, water bottle or tea?
You mean like store-bought water bottle?
Yeah, like any type of.
Oh, no, I drink from the sink.
Yeah, we got it. Everybody.
I drink
It's a.
bottled water. Okay. We're gonna take a look at our butterfly scatters. I'm gonna start right here. Snake starts from here. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna pull back on that cat stance, circle with that right hand, step back, circle with that left hand, step forward. Alright. Other hand. Right hand's not done. This is the one where it's the opposite of what we normally do for, yeah. When we do this, our hands are not directly above each other. Not directly above each other. I'm gonna show you why. Or if you want me to push on you, my hands directly above each other, it's gonna spin you. If they're not directly above each other, it's gonna push you. Okay, so that's the difference between the hands being directly above each other versus not above each other. It feels very different, doesn't it?
You push anybody.
Yes, you can basically push anybody. So one hand can go lower back, and hand can go around the shoulder. Your hands, your right hand's gonna do a full circle. Okay, your left hand's gonna do a half circle. We're gonna step forward, we're push. So, start here, step right foot forward. We're gonna retreat to that cat stance. Right hand's doing a half circle now. It's gonna circle all the way down to your right foot. We're gonna do a ball change. Left hand's gonna circle. It's gonna come down, come up. Does that answer your question? Yes, sir. Okay. You guys ready for applications? All right. Last application we worked on in class was sweep in front, sweep behind, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. So today we're going to do ducted versus water. All right. Here's how we're going to pair this up. Crystal, I'm going to have you go with Sophia. Saul, I'm going to have you go with Mr. Sakurao. Jackie, you're gonna come over here. You're gonna observe me.
Yes, sir.
All right. So here's how this one works. Our ducted versus water. And then press 10,000 pounds. So if Jackie, I want you guys to watch. When Jackie, she's going to throw a right punch. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to block and grab. Okay. She's going to throw her left punch, block, grab. You pull to get her off balance, and then you push. Okay.
Then you pull down and push.
Pull down and push. So it comes here, and you push it away. So pull in. We're gonna go through as many of them as we can today, okay? Okay, we're gonna get through as many as we can today. We're gonna reinforce these. Okay, so it's gonna right punch, make sure your partner's square, team. Bow to your partner, make sure, it's your promise not to hurt each other, okay? Make sure you're square. And then when you punch, you wanna make sure that we're gonna punch through the face, okay? Because if I'm here and I punch, does this do you any good? Are you gonna block this? There's no point in blocking this. You're good. It's gotta be an actual threat. There you go. I'm gonna have us turn so that our backs are not towards the mirrors. Do it 5 times and then switch with your partner. Yes, sir. You punch with the right hand first. You block with the right hand. Block. Right hand. And you're blocking. You don't front yourself out. So she punches with her right hand, you block out. Straight up. Yes, with your right hand. With the left hand. Hold it. Here you go. Block. Block. What I want you to feel is that sense of what you have to do to each other. You felt that you came off balance immediately. Yeah. And then immediately there was a counter off balance with the other one. That's what I want you to feel. Yes. Okay. That's what I want you to do to each other. Make sure when you pull in, you're pulling them off balance, and then when you shove them, they're still off balance. Okay. Hold it, yeah, you gotta pull it down a little bit. And it's gonna be kind of a weird one, bro. That's what you want, let that fall in. Okay. But don't plant this here. You're just pulling in. You both do turn. What you want to do is you want to fall in, and it's falling in when you shove it. Because what he's going to try to do is, as he's falling in, he's going to try to overcorrect. Just try to keep himself from falling in. As he tries to correct, you're going to give him a little bit of encouragement to go the other way. So watch. Lean in, like, you saw he just lost his balance. As soon as he loses his balance, you immediately have to push. So you felt the difference, right? Okay. Because what's happening is you're trying to correct or come up, and then I'm giving you an encouragement to use that. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Grab. Grab. pretty good point. We don't grab a punch. Okay, does this make sense? All right. If Saul punches me, I don't grab it. I block it. I run my arm down to the end and then I grab. He punches again, block. Run my hand to the end, grab. Pull. Okay? You grab right at the wrist. So it's, you block at the forearm, you slide your hand all the way down to the end, grab the wrist, block, grab, pull. There you go, yes. Oh, push immediately, yes. And you know, it's almost a snap to kind of get him to lose that balance, and then you need to go.
I have some electronic leash when they don't fall.
Everybody have this one? Yes, do you have any questions on this one? Probably doing this all night. All right, our next one. What's our next one? It's soft bridge left, soft bridge right. Okay. Soft bridge left, soft bridge right. Okay. Here's how we. All right, I'm gonna have Saul. You want to come punch me? All right. So the way this one works is you face this way, face that way. So the way this works is your opponent's gonna be off to the side. Yes. Come in just punch. You gotta. Well, you don't have to move. So if you come to punch me, you're gonna step in. You have to step in. I'm gonna pull you, and then push you. Okay. You're gonna do it again. You come in to punch me with the other hand. Your left hand. You're not just gonna punch. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Yeah. You come in. You got. This is what we sometimes refer to as a sucker punch. Somebody's coming in to do a sucker punch. You're blocking it. You're continuing their momentum, and then you're pushing them away. Does that make sense? All right. Give us a partner. Take a look at this one. You can do it. Here's what we're gonna reorient ourselves.
Yeah.
The person that's doing the blocking will have their back against the mirror.
Okay. Back against
Okay. If you're blocking, have your back against the mirror. That way we're not shoving our opponent into the mirror. Yeah, when you run through, you'll just turn around and do it on the other side.
Oh.
So you'll punch. Yeah, so you'll punch with the right hand going this way.
When they have a lot of fish on. With permission.
I feel like it's more like, it's just like reckless throwing.
Yeah. Usually when you do it on the test, you're not gonna have a lot of room. It depends on how many students there are. There may be enough room. Usually the way we used to do this was, like, you have somebody start one in the room, they try to punch you, and then you kind of throw them all the way across the room. But on the test, we may not have a lot of room. So usually what you'll do is you'll start back here, go for that face. That's part of it. But yeah, tonight you could run at your opponent, you throw them as far as you want. Hand it up a little bit right hand. Okay. Does that feel right? Back? Sorry. Yes. So if you just, so it's basically a grab, shove. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. Just be careful with your partner. Okay. Don't lean back. Don't lean back. There you go. Reach up to grab it as it's coming. Don't lean back. I know. what you'll do is like move to one side.
Oh, yeah, switch it.
Rub, and then you're gonna switch it the other side. Okay. There you go. There you go, good job. Push, 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 push. There you go. No, this one's just, this one's, both hands are up. It's our soft bridge. Soft bridge. Push. Not on this one, that was part of our. You guys worn out yet? All right, we're gonna keep doing this. You're gonna get worn out on this next one.
Is it what first?
It's gonna be white horse.
Oh, I know that one, it's directly here.
Push, 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 push. Forward, don't, put up. Pull her, pull her through, push. There you go. There you go. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, pull her through. Team. Ready for, all right, I'm gonna have Mr. Sakura, I'm gonna be right here in the front. Here's what should happen. Whenever I do my punch, and he does this pull, I just lose my balance a little bit. So what you're doing is not just that he's coming in to punch and I'm just guiding his punch. It's that he's coming in to punch and he's overextended, he's trying to punch through. And usually when you do that, you expect to stop. You expect the person that's they're gonna have some resistance. But what happens is as you're punching through, you're gonna lean in and you're gonna pull a little bit to get them to lose their balance. Okay? So that's, you just pull the side. It may be down. If he's trying to punch me in the face, I'm gonna pull down a little bit. Because I don't have a good position for my knees. Alright, but yeah, you definitely, he's punching me in the face is where he should be, it'll be a little bit of a pull down. When we pull down to here, it'll be enough to kind of, like about chest level. Oh, shit. Alright, do it about 3 more times on each side. Or for each partner. Use your best judgment. Fighting partner, take a short break. Yes, sir. So,
Please, please.
he already knows this one. All right. ID, ball. All right. You know how this one goes? Okay. So, for this one, we used to do this as purely offense, but we wanted to, we felt that like, it felt mean-spirited to do this application where it just looked like you were just beating up on your partner. So first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna throw a punch with that right fist. I'm gonna block, okay? Then you're good. We're actually gonna turn sideways. So I'm gonna kick here. You're gonna turn that. What I want you to make sure you do is you turn that knee in so that you don't get hurt. So what I'm doing is I'm crossing for that kick. All right. Sitting down. We're not there yet because. So it's basically just a strike. So kind of go for the calf. You're going to turn the knee the other way. So I'm going to come in with the other foot, pull, push. Now you're going to fall, and it's a strike. Okay. So this is our white horse off the front leg. For this one, no. It's just a block. That's our snakes with poison. Right. Fall. All right, get with your partner. Okay, we're gonna go run it. So I'm gonna run it once. Watch. Block. Straight. Hook. Push. Yeah. You don't have. You're gonna fall forward, and then the strike is gonna be to the back of the neck. Where I'm going forward. Feel that? Yes. Doesn't feel too good, does it? That's what I'm striking. So your leopard palming. In the move we're gonna this is open flat palm. But I'm going for that vertebrae that's sticking up. You're striking that really hard. Okay, so you're both facing each other, but you're at a diagonal. Okay, so she's facing me this way. She's gonna punch. I'm just gonna block. No grab. Strike, 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 strike. So kick, hook, side kick. Yes, move the leg. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Is this is a 6 inch percussion. Yes, you're gonna that left foot's gonna kick. You go for that calf. Set it down in front of you. Don't bind yourself up. Put it in front. Hook. That's gonna go for that knee. You're gonna push. There you go. Strike. Okay. This is the thing that's super important on this. And that is anytime we're simulating a kick to the knee, is you want to turn that. You want to turn that like all the way around so that the bend is the back of your knee. This first one, we'll just go for the calf. Then we're gonna go hook. Oh. Oh, my wrong hands. No, you're the first hand. So normally what would happen is I would go here, I would pull this out of the way here, then I say that's yeah. So I just wasn't being as aggressive here. It pulls you out, keeps you out. Okay. Oh! You're about to get kicked in the legs.
I know this one.
Yeah, okay, you're on the receiving end.
Oh no. I like kicking.
Sakura, you're on this side? Yes, sir. Alright. So, get the right punch. Right punch. Right punch. He blocks. Straight. Okay. Don't crush yourself up. You don't want to bind yourself up. You're in an awkward position. So you're going to land a little bit forward. Okay? Like your cross stance. You want to be able to sink into it like your cross stance. Pull. Yeah. So it's full. Push, yeah. Stretch. There you go. Okay. All right. You don't have to, there's no grab. Just blocking. Take hand up.
Oh, you're trying to break my neck, don't
Tell
put
me
pressure on me.
when he does that first one, you want to set that push foot back out. The other foot pushes that other leg, you'll just twist into place, okay? That way you don't actually fall. All right, I'm gonna show you, yeah, it's, so here, we're going here. If it was an active hook, we go here, but we're not doing that. See, super effective. Yeah, we're going calf, knee, stretch.
So just like a quick stretch.
Go a little further away from you. Yeah. There you go.
My neck, you know what my neck is?
Oh, yeah. Okay. There you go. All you gotta do is block it, make sure it's not in your face, keep that hand up. You don't have to have it up that high. Your face is protected. Straight. There you go. Your hook is coming out on this side of you. There you go. Push, 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 push. Push it. There you go. Oh. Yeah, you have fun. You're having fun. This is it.
I'm just tired.
Okay.
Other hand.
Turn around, so face the other way. Face that way. Face that way. There you go. Other foot, other foot, other foot. There you go. Push. Push. Great.
I didn't kick you. I didn't give you my second kick.
You're getting them up on the shoulder. It's one of those ones that just.
Not yet, need a second top here.
Oh. If the feet on up like that, you got okay, there you go. Punch. Going up here, you're doing this. Oh, yeah. So realistically, when we're doing this one as an application, this is just quick, not really moving too much, but you'll notice that when I did this, I gave myself quite a bit of room. Not lifting myself up, not specifically
When I
trying to
pick
be
up her,
properly.
I'm trying to
You
get
get
it
this
fast
straight.
because when I pick
Sitting
up
in a
her,
good position, stretch straight.
when I pick up her leg, like I pick up her leg, she falls already. Yes, you do. Like when I go like that, you already fall.
There you go. Yeah.
I can get my second kick in. So keep your balance when I do that, so I can get my second kick.
There you go.
And then,
You wanna work with them? You know.
it didn't even hit you.
You know. Okay. Good. So we're gonna make sure they're getting it right.
If you can, if you.
There you go. There you go, yes, right in the knee. She's gonna fall down, and you're gonna stretch her in the back of the neck, yes. Is that 5 open ball? And when we do this, you're gonna sink into that straight.
Go get it, have you pick it up. I'll do it. No, it's no piece of lipo, you're gonna pick up the lipo.
That's the other thing.
Hey, never mind, I'm just gonna get her a napkin.
Straight, straight, straight. When you fall,
Kleenex now.
you've done that side kick, don't reset the hips.
Kleenex napkin is the same thing.
We're gonna step in, bow stance, stretch.
You know how to clean.
There you go. Land forward. There you see you're in a much better position for that start. Great. Team. Ready, partner. Flying out. You guys have any questions on this?
No, sir.
We ran out of time. I was going to try to sort of rerun the parts of the set so you can kind of like see how the applications work. When we do the 108, I want you guys to imagine yourself doing the applications in the 108. Don't just rush your way through the moves. These are actual moves in the 108. They have actual applications. Make sure you're pretending to do the applications in the 108. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Bow out.
Head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Advanced and intermediate. Right. Like that. Dismiss.